Register to win your very own custom OCC chopper. Big, tough, and always ready to make a statement. A lot like my father.
See store for official sweepstakes rules and complete details. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited.
Napa. Get the good stuff.
It's like Playboy on the radio. Without the articles. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Be Cool. Coming to DVD.
Stop, my man.
Talks like that?
He thinks he's black.
With the coolest cast in Hollywood. Headlined by John Travolta and Uma Thurman.
Next time you send someone over to kill me, make sure I'm home.
Okay.
Packed with never-before-seen bonus features, including deleted scenes.
Don't give me no gun. My bad, dog. It's my wife's cousin.
Be Cool on DVD Tuesday from MGM Home Entertainment. Rated PG-13. Bonus features not rated.
We are the talk of the town. Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, Brian?
All right, I got a question for Everett.
All right, go ahead.
All right, Everett, I'm going through a divorce right now. My ex-wife, she's pregnant with somebody else's kid. So that put the divorce on a hiatus. And we got to wait until they get DNA tests for the divorce to go through and everything. But she's starting to make plans for my tax income and my income tax check. And I really don't want her to give her any money. Is there anything I can do?
Well, is it your income tax? Did you file individually or jointly?
Well, we haven't filed yet, but see, we've got a kid together, and I've got my son, and she's thinking that since we have a kid together, she's entitled to some of this money.
Well, I mean, if you're talking about money that is traceable to the community estate, then she's entitled to her community interest in it. So,
how do you know the baby's somebody else's? She fess up to that?
Yeah, well, it's mathematically impossible. I mean, we haven't been together in over a year.
Okay.
And then March is whenever she's having the kid.
All right. But she hasn't, has she said anything? Has she said that it's specifically somebody else's?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
All right, well, I don't know. Just because mathematically doesn't work out doesn't mean that she's not trying to pass it off as yours.
She's fessed up to it, yeah.
No, she's not doing that. It's just the lawyers are putting a hiatus on the divorce.
Yeah, you have to, because it's unascertained as to whether or not the child will be born alive, and hence you can't make a determination pre-birth as to the rights of the child.
Even if she says the child is somebody else's?
Yeah, because it's not yet been born. You don't know if it's going to be born alive or not. So essentially what you would be doing would be attempting to set up rights for a life that is not yet in being.
Well, you're also stopping a process for a life that hasn't ended up being.
Well, what I'm saying is if you set up custody and child support and all these sorts of things pursuant to a court order that occurs prior to the child having been born, there's always the possibility that the child will never be born or will be stillborn or not born alive.
My question is, if she's already admitted that that is not his baby, there won't be any child support. There won't be any visitation.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but...
That's why I don't understand why everything's on hold. If she's come out and said, this isn't his, this is somebody else's, this isn't really part of the divorce equation.
Part of the equation.
Yeah, but see, I've got a 6-year-old son, and see, I'm getting all the earned income from him and my job, so she's saying that she's entitled to half of my income tax.
Well, I mean, any money that you earn during the course of the marriage is part of the community estate. So to that end, it's traceable.
So she's going to get it.
Golly. Because we haven't been together at all. We haven't lived together at all for the last year.
And how great is this? You're getting everything worked out. You're finally getting away from her, and she goes and gets knocked up, and everything else goes on hold.
Exactly. Kind of screwed both ways.
All right. Well, good luck.
Thanks, Everett.
Sure.
See you later, Grand Dragon.
Sure you don't want to take the comm now?
No, I don't need the comm.
Maybe you could line up the phones with a bunch of coloreds.
No, I don't. I don't call them coloreds.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I told her I'm not making any promises. I can't guarantee everything's going to play out in a fantasy world like she'd want it to. I'm sorry. What happened with this Daniel guy, I'm sorry that went belly up. I'm sorry it was a 5-year relationship. I'm sorry you guys were really in love. But I'm not going to sit here and baby you because you just came out of this 8 months ago.
Well, but she's just asking you to...
She's asking me for unrealistic... She has unrealistic expectations about how I'm going to handle problems.
In this case, I bet she would have been happy with a lie. To be honest, if you would have gone, I wouldn't do that to you. Come here. Mm-mm.
Well, the lying isn't going to solve it.
Well,
and I didn't lie. So how come I don't get credit for being honest?
Well, you do get credit for that, but my question is, why can't you handle it differently?
Because I don't want it. I don't like confrontation, and I don't like getting caught cheating.
Maybe you ought not do it.
Okay.
Huh?
Maybe you ought not do it.
I
then.
can't.
You can't?
I can't.
You have to cheat.
I have to.
Why?
Because, all right, let's say I was in a committed relationship right now.
Okay.
And then Dr. Robbins comes along and say she wasn't married and that she was available. She'd go, hey, why don't you take me out? I'd have to.
Why, though? I mean,
well, look at how could I turn that down? I'd always wonder what that 5'10" blonde frame looked like naked.
Quit it. You're winding yourself up.
Well, but when you love someone, don't you just kind of have the willpower to maybe turn some things down?
I've heard about that.
The Russ Martin Show. DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live. 105.3.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. The crowbar smashing through the passenger side window. Your car alarm beeping, but being totally ignored. Your car starting up and, quickly, being driven away. Because the lot where you park every day is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen. But here's the sound of your car's LoJack system, silently transmitting a signal that summons police cruisers and helicopters equipped with LoJack tracking units. So while the thief temporarily finds himself behind the wheel of your car, he'll very soon find himself behind bars. And you'll find that your LoJack did exactly what it's supposed to do. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4-LoJack.
Now LoJack is available for motorcycles too. It's the most powerful protection your bike can get. So visit LoJack.com to find a certified dealer near you.
Yesterday marked the one-year anniversary of Riley's Plumbing Supply Company. Steve Riley started the business after struggling to find parts for his bathroom sink. He figured other people shouldn't have to go through the same headache. To save money, Steve switched to a Wachovia free business checking account. His new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that his business is going strong, maybe Steve can hire an assistant and finally get around to fixing the drip in his own bathroom. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really licked the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side, or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I taught my cell phone how to play Layla.
Eric Clapton's Layla?
Yeah, you want to hear?
You don't teach a cell phone to play Layla.
No, it's really cool. I saw an Eric Clapton concert on SBC Dish Network. Then I downloaded it on SBC Yahoo DSL. Then I downloaded the tones onto my Singular Wireless. When you're totally hooked up, you can do that stuff.
That's good, but you don't...
Oh, I'm getting a call. Isn't that cool?
What?
Getting a call.
You're what?
Hang on. I taught it the acoustic version, too.
Right now, for less than $100, add high-speed internet and over 120 digital channels to your voice services. DSL, digital satellite TV, and voice services for under $100. Call today. Add Singular Wireless for more savings. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/AQ details. Not available in all areas.
You want drama? You want the truth? This is the NBA playoffs on TNT.
The ultimate showdown for supremacy in the East continues. Tied 2-2, the world champion Pistons take their title defense back to Miami. Will Detroit be able to withstand the heat down in South Florida? Let the truth be told. Pistons Heat Game 5. Coverage begins tonight at 7 on TNT.
The Eastern Conference Finals on TNT.
From TNT, executive producer Steven Spielberg and DreamWorks Television, a 6-week television event. From the first wagon west to a clash of two nations.
The white men are like locusts.
From the California gold rush to a railroad that united a country.
I came out west to make my fortune.
This summer's most anticipated television event, Into the West. 3 chances to watch every weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday starting June 10th at 8, 7 Central on TNT.
Okay, I need to pick up my cleaning and...
Go to Demo Days.
What's that?
This is the to-do part of your brain reminding you not to miss Demo Days at L. Lamb's Dallas Honda. Don't miss the event of the year, Demo Days at the new L. Lamb's Dallas Honda Powerhouse dealership. This Saturday, June 4th, come ride the Honda bike of your dreams. A Goldwing, VTX, Shadow. You pick your favorite. Fill out a credit app and receive a free pair of tickets to Texas Motor Speedway's qualifying days. 36,000 square feet of Honda motorcycles, ATVs, and watercraft, plus service, parts, accessories, lots of bike gear, game arcade, diner room, and even a coffee bar. Don't miss Demo Days this Saturday and your free Texas Motor Speedway tickets. It's a must-see, gotta go. L. Lamb's Dallas Honda at 9250 LBJ at the Greenville Avenue exit. The only Honda Powerhouse dealership in Dallas-Fort Worth.
Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed.
Ow.
6 weeks later, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
Not getting the job done right the first time can be a real pain.
Ow.
The same goes for fire ant treatments. Bet you've tried all sorts of quick fixes against the little creeps. Maybe not hand grenades. But you felt like it, didn't you? Thankfully, you can get the job done right the first time. Your lawn care professional has something new from Bayer that's unlike any other fire ant treatment. Just one application of professional strength Top Choice will control fire ants in your lawn for a full year. And unlike temporary fixes that need several applications, Top Choice controls fire ants with a single application. Yep, just one. I know, sounds hard to believe, but just ask your lawn care professional about Top Choice. And check out NoFireAnts.com for studies and stories that show how Top Choice can solve your fire ant problem without hand grenades. Top Choice is only available through professional application services. Top Choice Fire Ant Control.
What? Not with you.
Where do you get that?
From your description,
just because I don't dig around for the G spot doesn't mean she doesn't have an orgasm.
I don't know what she does. I just know if you're as fast as you say you are, and you're just on and off, probably she doesn't.
She acts like she does.
Okay.
And she does it pretty quick, which means either that she's sexed up. No, faking it's after a while, where you finally go, you know what? I'm tired of this pounding on me. I'm gonna blow once it'll get off. So either she's sexed up, or I'm that bad. There's no reason for me to pound on her for half an hour. So, yeah, she's in today at 4:30. She left the house this morning. I get to have orgasms today.
Very excited about it.
Yeah. See if it works on her.
I was going to say, she'll be a good test.
Well, it worked on
Valerie. Jesus.
Yeah, it worked on Valerie, and it worked on that hayseed chick that came in. Whose laptop is that?
That is the speech pathologist. What's his name?
Was it the guy running around outside in the suit?
Yeah.
What's the laptop for?
That plays the sounds that you have to put together and a lot of the words. It's all in a program.
Why couldn't he just bring a CD?
I don't know, because I don't know.
You realize every time you say, I don't know, and you don't say anything else, you failed as a co-host. Think about that in the future.
Okay.
That doesn't bother you?
You are correct, sir.
I don't know. And then there's nothing else.
I don't know what else to say.
What do you think about that?
I don't know what is on. I don't know why he just brings that. Why don't we ask him when he gets in here?
Well, why don't you speculate? Expound. Give me something to bounce off of.
Possibly.
Recently, all I'm getting is, I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, that's not a good idea.
I don't know why that's happening.
Just keep that in mind. Every time you say, I don't know, and then you zip, as a co-host, you failed.
I'm sorry.
Was that what I was getting out of you last week or the week before?
I try to stay out of the way. Let your genius shine through.
I have no genius.
Yes, you do.
No.
So I try to let it shine through.
What I do is think of me. What's wrong with you, Dan?
You failed as a co-host. And I love how JD's answer to that is, well, I want to make sure you shine through. Therefore, if I say more than I don't know, I may step on your glory.
Nah, there's nothing to step on. I'll tell you when to shut up.
Okay.
Think of me as a farmer, and each one of you as a teat.
All right.
I'm going to squeeze on you until I think I got all out of you that I'm going to get, and then I move to the next teat.
Okay. I did that on purpose. Sorry. He's going to come in here.
Visually, does that help you?
I think probably.
As I do the show every day.
Right.
Yeah, you have
this
all
is
these.
The barn.
Everything is an udder, and each one of you is a teat. And I'm going to yank on you until I think there's no more milk coming out. And then I'm going to go to the next.
Yank on the other ones.
Now,
probably
is your teat dry?
No, it's not dry. Probably, I'm guessing the reason it's a laptop instead of a CD is he probably put some of the results into the computer so he doesn't have to keep them all by manual means.
Oh,
so that way it's
he didn't mark. I guess I can get him in here.
He does some on the paper, but I think he put some in the computer. I wasn't watching; it was turned around the other way when I was doing it.
How is that going to feed through the board? Am I going to be able to hear it?
Yeah, he'll just have to move that mic down close to the speakers.
Let me see what this paperwork is. Comprehensive test of phonological processing for ages 7 through 24. Wonder why it stops at 24.
I don't know.
Ass!
I felt dry.
Come here, Chloe. This already has numbers filled out. Maybe this is a used one. I see some of the phonetics in here.
Yeah, wait till you get the ones that go. Put this word together. I
can't do that.
I mean, that's what you end up saying.
Are they real words?
No, there's
some are, some aren't.
Some of them. There's one section that are real words, and then there's another section that are just made up stuff. It's just jumble, and you got to put that together. And then there's one where they put the words backwards.
What is this guy's name?
Derek.
Rob, how long is Derek here today?
He he can hang out till a little after 4, I think.
The full test takes 30 minutes. I don't know if you're going to have the whole test.
Well, what I was going to say is the test is in sections, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, yes.
So you don't have to go overboard. It's not a new toy. You got to play with every second.
It's kind of fun.
I was going to say maybe a couple of tests and see how that goes.
Alrighty.
There's no reason to go through the whole thing.
If you're not going to go through the whole test, the early stuff is like looking at a picture of a yellow pencil or a bird.
That's easy?
A boat. Yeah,
I want to do that.
That part's simple.
That's
not going to prove anything.
That'll make me feel better about the other stuff.
That's for the 6-year-olds. Yeah, I know. Because at the beginning of the test, I'm thinking, this is ridiculous. I'm going to ace this. And then he starts school and say, Ulf, Nick.
All right, Rob, you can go ahead and bring him in.
All right.
Just get this out of the way. How come the screen door's not finished? I thought they were coming today.
I think it's Friday.
Oh.
I had him bring the computer and the CD.
Okay.
Just in case you wanted to run it through the board, whatever you prefer.
It'll be easier to hear on the air if I've got the CD, right?
Yeah.
Why are you wearing a name tag, Derek?
Just for identification purposes.
Take your headphones off for a second. He's kind of squirrely, ain't he?
No, he's...
All right, you put them back on.
It's nice.
All right, this CD's not labeled, so you're just going to just go one through whatever?
No, there are tracks that correspond with the sections. I can tell you which track we're on.
Okay. Well, let's try this first and see if this is going to work. How long you been doing this?
I've been out of school. I finished my master's degree in 2002, so about 3 years now.
What was the reason to get into this crap?
Well, I started out pre-med, did that for a couple of years, and didn't want to be a biology teacher if I didn't make it, so I switched over to this. Just really like to do the job to help people.
Well, what do you think? JD's gone through the test.
Yeah.
And you said he's got no problems. He showed up pretty much normal and everything.
Pretty much.
What did he score low on?
He scored low in the areas of alternate rapid naming. That was where he was looking at the colors or the pictures of the things, and where he had the time component that was dealing with it.
All right. So you think maybe part of his problem is just... What is his problem?
Well,
is it recognition and conversion?
Maybe recognition and conversion, dealing with the anxiety and the pressure that he's dealing with the time constraint, and then with everything.
But here he doesn't have a time constraint.
But we
got 4 hours.
Well, we have a stress.
That's no stress
component.
Do you feel stressful?
Absolutely.
Right now?
No, when I'm reading, I do.
Why?
Because every single word is micromanaged by you and everybody.
And you know
here.
why? Because you don't write it. I've told you over and over, if you actually wrote what you read mentally as you're doing it, as you're writing it, you're memorizing it. You're not even trying to memorize it. It just happens. You with me, Derek?
Yep.
That's why you have that problem. You're reading somebody else's writing. You highlight it and you go. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. If you wrote it yourself, took it, rewrote it, put it in your own words, just the sheer process of translation is going to make you better at it.
Okay, makes sense.
But you won't do it.
I can try.
I asked you years ago to do it.
You've always said highlighting is the most efficient route. Why rewrite somebody else's words?
I told you.
Journalist.
I said that in the beginning before I realized that you was a schmuck.
I'm not a schmuck. Maybe hit you again.
So you think it's the anxiety that creates the problems?
Well, that's a component of it, I think, but with the pressure and the stress, and also maybe the recognition, it's very fast, and maybe to be able to conjure up whatever the word is or the symbol under the time constraint.
So do you think actually rewriting the stuff would help him with pronunciation?
Yeah, I think so. Just like when we, practice what we're going to say, if we have a speech or something. He's more familiar with the material. I mean, if you're reading something cold out of the sheet, you're having to kind of look at it and see what the words are. And especially if it's a difficult name like a foreign leader or something, it would be a harder thing for him to do.
I wish we'd go to war with Oklahoma.
Yeah.
God.
Probably be a lot of Indian names.
Yeah.
Yeah, problems with those.
Yeah, that'd be all right. Tishmingo, I could say that.
It's because you win money from them every weekend.
Yeah.
When was the last time you went?
It's been about 2 months.
Yeah. And what'd you win last time?
Very last time I went, I didn't win. I was down about $100. But the time before that, I won $550.
What do you think that you've won subtract all the stuff that you lost, what do you think your net is?
I can tell you that exactly because from my last year taxes. Because a couple times I got over the $1,200, and then you have to get the IRS form. Last year I made about $3,000, and I probably lost $600.
So do you balance it out? Do you only have to pay taxes on $2,400?
Correct.
Okay. So you can. Well, what if you've never won anything? Can you take the losses off your taxes?
I think you can. I'm not positive. Marty would know. Marty needs your tax stuff. He's called me every day because I'm talking to him because of the house deal.
Yeah.
Every time I talk to him, he needs your tax stuff.
He's already filed an extension.
I know, but he wants to get it done. He wants to get going on your
No,
taxes.
that's not what he wants. He wants to talk to me.
I know he does. I know.
What does he want?
I even said, I'll get your tax stuff. I got to go see him anyway. Bring him in tomorrow. Whatever you need to go to Marty, bring tomorrow. You don't got to talk to him.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, well, you hurt his feelings when you say that, too.
That I don't want to talk to him?
Yeah. I don't talk that much, he says.
Yeah. Yes.
That's 20 minutes into the conversation normally.
Yeah. Yes, Pat.
Yeah, I think part of the problem with JD is you interrupt him every 10 seconds when he does the news. Have him read the news sometime without interrupting him.
That way it breaks. No. That way it breaks it up into segments, and it has him time. It gives him time to read.
Yeah, but I think if you try it one time.
Now, I don't have to try it. Sometimes he goes through a whole story, and I don't say anything, and there's still the little bumps.
Well, then he's just a grand dragon.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm just going to embrace that.
The dragon thing?
Yeah.
It makes a difference. I mean, it's not like we stuck you at the bottom of the ladder.
No. I'm at the top.
Yeah. All right. Where do you want to start with this?
Well, we can start with the first test, actually. Maybe it'd be a good idea just to go through the 3 or 4 sub-tests that JD really had the most difficulty with to maybe get a normal comparison.
I don't know that mine's going to be normal.
Well, provided that it is.
See, I don't have to read. I have time to stop and think about what I'm going to say. Seems like I would stumble more, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, this
because you're well, as you said, you are speaking your own words and in your own thought pattern.
Well, then that goes back and proves my point.
Yeah.
Maybe you should write your stuff out.
Okay.
You'll never do it.
No.
Let me see if this CD's going to play in here.
Blending words.
Yeah, I guess it will. Was that you?
No, not me.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to put this in stereo. All right. What do we do first?
Okay, well, the first test here, we actually do not need the CD for.
All right.
We're going to play a word game.
Well, I need my glasses?
No, you're going to say them out loud, and you're going to repeat
right.
them. All right. So the first thing I want you to do is say the word toothbrush.
Toothbrush.
Now say toothbrush without saying tooth.
Brush.
Okay, that's right. Now let's keep going. Say airplane.
Airplane.
Now say airplane without saying plane.
Air.
All right. Now say donut.
Donut.
Now say donut without saying dough.
Nut.
All right. All right, let's get started here. Say popcorn.
Popcorn.
Say popcorn without saying corn.
Pop.
Okay. Say baseball.
Baseball.
Say baseball without saying base.
Ball.
All right.
Why are we doing this?
Well, it's just to kind of see how you separate the different components of the word, the syllables, the individual sounds that go together.
Right.
I'm going to skip on down to a little bit harder part of the test. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Say tan.
Tan.
Now say tan without saying t.
An.
All right. Say mic.
Mike.
Say mic without saying k.
My.
All right. Say tiger.
Tiger.
Now say tiger without saying g.
Tire.
Uh-huh. Okay. Say power.
Power.
Now say power. Let me skip that one.
All right.
All right. Let's say winter.
What was wrong with power?
Well, I said the actual word was powder.
Powder.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And you were going to say it without the duh.
All right. What's the next one?
All right. The next word is winter.
Winter.
Say winter without saying t.
Winter.
All right. Say faster.
Faster.
Now say faster without saying s.
Fatter.
Okay. Say driver.
Driver.
Now say driver without saying v.
Dryer.
Say.
How am I doing?
You're doing fine.
Yeah.
Now say the word flame.
Flame.
Now say it without saying f.
Faggot. Lame.
Yeah. Now say the word strain.
Strain.
Now say the word strain without saying r.
Stain.
Very good. Say the word split.
Split.
Now say the word split without saying p.
Slit.
Mm-hmm. Say the word fixed.
Fixed.
Now say the word fixed without saying k.
Sorry, I was watching TV. Let me turn these off.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Do it again.
All right. Say the word fixed.
Maybe I do have ADD.
You think? Yeah. Possibly. You can't focus on the test.
You guys don't even drift sometimes and look at the TV when stuff's going on?
Not really. It's not my line of vision. It is in yours.
Oh. All right. What was the word again?
Fixed.
Fixed.
Now say the word fixed without saying k.
Fid. What is it?
Is it? I don't know. Fid?
Fist.
Fist.
All right.
Fixed.
So, fixed. Your standard, let's see, you got 19. So you got 11 for the standard score, and that's out of the 7 to 13 range, with 10 being average. So that was really good on that.
Okay.
All right.
We done?
No.
Now, let's go on to one of the repetition tasks that he was having difficulty with.
What are the ones with the pictures?
Well, we can get to those in a second, but I want you to do the one with the non-word repetition. All right. So that's going to be track 7 on the CD.
All right.
You'll love this. I can't wait. I'll sit down.
Non-word repetition.
Now, this means I'm going to repeat words or sounds that aren't words?
Yeah, you're going to listen to made-up words on the CD, and then you're going to repeat the word exactly as you heard it and clearly as you can.
The early ones are easy.
Yeah.
It gets harder.
All right. How many are on here?
There are 18.
How many do I have to get right to not be retarded?
Well, JD got an 8 for a standard score on this, so he got 11 out of 18.
So that's
about 50%.
50%.
Oh, yeah. That's not good. Why does the test stop at 24?
Typically, we wouldn't test a population after that because that's a developed adult individual. If it was someone...
So this is supposed to go back through and maybe ferret out educational problems, learning problems?
Yeah, developmental disabilities, phonological processing errors.
But you do give this stuff to people over 24.
Yeah,
because not everybody went through and got tested.
No, if it's warranted. Yeah, they just didn't normalize the scores for over 24.
Oh.
Because typically it's used in schools with like elementary schools and maybe even up to junior high and high school kids, but they normalize the scores from 2 to 24.
Oh. I don't think I want to take this.
Do it.
I'm going to feel stupid.
Yes.
Because if I get less than, what did JD get? 11 out of 18?
You're not going to get less
11
than
out of 18, yeah.
Yeah, if I get less than 11, all of a sudden I drop down a couple of monkey steps.
Yes, you do. Welcome to the cage. Want an enter?
Mm-mm. All right. Do I just let this? Is this on a time thing? Do I just let it go?
Yeah, let it go.
All right, let me restart it. And there are 18 on here.
18, yep.
Does it have a practice session at first, like some of them do?
I believe this one does.
Okay. First couple are practice.
So that didn't count my 18.
Right.
So if I get them wrong, you don't count against me.
Right.
All right, then. This is very stressful.
You tell me about it.
Well, no, you had nothing to lose.
Well,
if you came out and you flunked it, well, then that's what we expected. If you came out and you did okay, we didn't expect it, you did good. I got to get at least 11 out of this. Or I move to the back of the cage.
Yeah, I like this. Push the button.
I just wait. You ain't driving the monkey bus yet. Just sit down.
I'll be here.
Non-word repetition. Practice items.
Practice items.
Ral.
Ral?
Rel.
Sart.
Sart.
Ballope.
Ballope.
Remaining items.
All right, then.
Here's the real ones.
Jupe.
Jupe.
Zid.
Zid.
Pate.
Pate.
Meb.
Meb.
Woodoip.
Woodoip.
Nigong.
Nigong.
Chassis doolid.
Chassis doolid.
Biley doge.
Biley doge.
Vosituve.
Vosetuve.
Lissashral.
Lissashroll.
Woolanawap.
Woolanawap.
Tibudishalt.
Tibudishalt.
Viversumauge.
Viversumauge.
Berluga gendaplo.
Beluga gendaplo.
Geki Zysakad.
Geki saketad.
Magi Bushernushike.
Magi Bushernugaik.
Dukershata Paitazom.
Bitch.
Shabarai Havoimush.
Shabarai Havmewash. That it?
That's it.
Yeah, I get.
You got four. Let's see. You had 15 out of 18.
I'm still driving. What do you got to get to be normal on that one?
Let's see. Your standard score on that was 11, so that's still one above average out of the 7 to 13 range.
And I get 15?
You had 15 out of 18 correct.
Oh, then that's very good.
Yeah, very good.
What is it, Dan?
Line 1.
Yeah. What is it, Mark?
Rush. Rush.
What?
You got you gotta stop that, man. I'm trying to drive.
Is that funny to listen to?
Oh, yeah.
Is it?
Fucking bullshit.
All right.
And you know, half of Dallas-Fort Worth is doing this test with you.
I didn't think about that. All right. Do we need a break? Can you hang around, Derek?
Sure.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you can imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. When it comes to your eyes, you want the best care possible. And here's why I put my trust in Dr. Whitman of the Key Whitman Eye Center. Dr. Whitman is one of the only ophthalmologists in North Texas who is board certified specifically in LASIK by the American Board of Eye Surgeons. And once you see how this LASIK procedure works, you'll understand how easy and painless it is. They'll perform it right in front of you, and within about 15 minutes, you'll be able to ask the patient questions. See how the LASIK procedure works at the Key Whitman Eye Center, Thursday evening, June 9th, at their Dallas location. Somebody attending will win a free LASIK procedure, and Dr. Whitman is also giving away those coveted IRL tickets to the Saturday night race at Texas Motor Speedway. A chance to win LASIK and Indy Racing League tickets. Also, more importantly, a step in the right direction of changing your life for the better. You've got to call the Key Whitman Eye Center right now for their Thursday, June 9th seminar. 214-220-3937. 214-220-EYES.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I had problems for years, and my doctor told me it was medications I was taking. So first I tried mail order stuff. That didn't work. Then I tried Viagra. No, that didn't work for me either. I was ready to throw in the towel until I heard about Boston Medical Group. And that worked. I was back in action that night. You just don't know how great it is to be back in the game again. And I'm even better now than I was before.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. The Boston Medical Group. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
I'll tell you, a couple of weeks ago, Joey had an accident. We called the Frankels, and they're getting right on it. They're going to get her looked at by a doctor because her back's all messed up. That's what you should do. If you're, by chance, God forbid, somebody hit you, you're in an automobile accident, motorcycle accident, 18-wheeler accident. They've done this over 10 years, and it doesn't cost you a dime, not a penny, until they collect. If you don't have health insurance, that's not a problem either. They got medical facilities that works with them. In fact, Joey's there right now, matter of fact. Also, studies show that people get larger recoveries when they use a lawyer. Don't be deceived. The little insurance claims guy is going to come by and be your friend. Not really. He's just trying to get you to sign the release of liability, regardless of what happened to you down the road. He don't care once you've signed it. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Also, the bankruptcy laws are changing. If you're in that situation, now's the time to find out what your rights are. 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin & Associates. At the Home Depot, you can do it. We can help.
In the mood for something new? Bennigan's. Right now at Bennigan's, we've got 20 delicious new dishes. It's so new. And with 10 new entrees under $10 and 5 new appetizers, you get great food at a great value. Like our grilled meatloaf, or our new Monte Cristo panini. Or why not mix and match appetizers like our quesadillas and wings? Of course, you can still enjoy our classic favorites like our steaks, sandwiches, and salads. And for dessert, try our new sticky toffee pudding. Oh, it's sticky on the goodness. So if you're in the mood for something new, what are you in the mood for?
So go to Bennigan's today and try one of their 10 new entrees for under $10. So whether it's the new crispy almond chicken or blue cheeseburger, the Greek chicken salad, or new grilled flatbed pizza, you're sure to find something you're in the mood for. Only at Bennigan's.
Life is a package deal. You get married. You get
the in-laws.
You get a job. You get
the boss.
You get a new car. You get
the payments.
You get brand new tires. You get
2 free race day tickets?
What's up with that? It's Firestone's Buy 4 Take 2 sales event. Right now, when you buy 4 Firehawks, the official tire of the Indy Racing League, your local Firestone retailer will give you 2 free race day tickets to the Bombardier 500 at Texas Motor Speedway, Saturday, June 11th. All you have to do is buy 4 Firestone Firehawk Indy 500 tires or 4 new Firestone Firehawk Wide Oval tires, and you'll get 2 free race day tickets. You get tires, you get tickets.
You get out of cleaning the garage. Until next weekend.
Firestone's Buy 4 Take 2 sales event. Ticket offer ends June 10th, 2005 while supplies last. See participating Bridgestone or Firestone retailers for details.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our customer appreciation special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our customer appreciation package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
Hey, Bill, the guys are going out next Friday. We're making our plans. You in?
I can't, Jim. I'm broke.
I don't get paid for almost 2 weeks. Guess I'll just have a quiet night at home.
Bill, my friend, that's not necessary. You can go donate plasma at ZLB and they'll pay you today.
Donate what?
Your plasma. It comes from your blood and it's used to make medicines that save people's lives. Hospitals and emergency workers gotta have it, so ZLB pays for it.
Yeah, but they take your plasma.
It's really nothing. You just relax for a while in a comfortable recliner while they take the plasma, and that's it. You saved a life and you're out the door with cash. You can even go back and donate again in the same week.
It sounds pretty easy, but I got one more question.
What's that, Bill?
What are we waiting for?
Visit your nearest ZLB Center. In Fort Worth, call 817-534-6825. In Grand Prairie, call 972-263-3374. And in Pleasant Grove, call 972-329-0186.
If you're in the market for a brand new high-definition television and you know that there are a lot of options and technologies to pick from, you can call the go-to guys at Digital Planet, 972-265-8500, and they can explain what HD is and HD Ready, and there's just a lot of stuff that goes on. They'll help you find a solution to your high-definition television needs. If you've got size restraints on a particular place in your home, or you want, they can do it all, from something really small to a full-blown media room. Also, if you're going to build a new home and you want to build a media room, they're also somebody really good to consult with, because they can tell you what you want to do ahead of time, a pre-wiring or whatever, what television is going to be right for that room. Right now, this month's special, it's a 30-inch flat panel LCD HD TV monitor. You can get this for $16.99. Unbelievable low price of $16.99. At these prices, they're going to go fast because I'm going to pick one up too. Digital Planet, 972-265-8500. These same TVs are going for around $3,000, so you can get one for less than $1,700. 972-265-8500 for Digital Planet.
The All-American male has few requirements: food, shelter, professional sporting events on TV, and a regular haircut. Fortunately for these red-blooded urban warriors, there's Sport Clips, a haircutting place made just for guys with all the things guys like. Things like TVs everywhere, and they're all tuned to sports. And there's no girl talk, not in this arena. Instead, Sport Clips has manly things like hot towel treatments, free neck trims between haircuts, and great haircuts at a reasonable price. For guys, at Sport Clips, it's all about you, the all-American male. At Sport Clips, guys win.
Now open in Arlington, across from the Parks Mall on Cooper in the Super Target Center between Chili's and Corner Bakery. We have Guy Smart stylists who give you a great-looking haircut while you watch sports. At Sport Clips, guys win.
Put that almost down. Let's roll. Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Ryland Homes Home Buyer Seminar, Saturday, June 11th, 10:30 a.m. at the Holiday Inn on North Beckley in DeSoto.
We're back.
What is that?
I don't know. Badly out of phase and muffled.
Did the only person that knows how to do production leave?
Apparently, David's out.
Yesterday, the new promos were in. The right channel was gone. Well, David Stone's gone.
Mm-hmm.
So he took the right channel with him. Well, and what is this?
We were trying to mess around with it in studio. Ricky Rue just got dropped a project from John Hollander or something. So a couple of guys that are taking over for David.
So they can't come into the studio to do it? They got to phone it in?
I don't know. I know there were two guys in.
Do you guys not listen to this stuff before it hits the air?
We listened to it in queue because they didn't come in until the show started.
It's a good thing I'm not a perfectionist.
Yes.
Because this would drive me nuts.
We know. We try not to let this happen. I don't know how this slipped in.
I know how it slipped in. Tell them not to worry about it. I'll do it when I get off the air. I'll start producing my own stuff. Because I have nothing else to do. You'll do that, yes? All right. Why don't you go tell them now? Now go this way. All right, where you want to pick up now there, Derek?
Let's start on track 8. This is going to be phoneme reversal. You're going to hear some made-up words in the CD, and I want you to tell me the real word you get if you say it in reverse.
How many I got to get?
Let's see. JD got, not that we're comparing against him, but he had a standard score of 9, so he got 9 correct.
Out of?
Out of 18. So 50%.
Really? Wow.
But so far, I'm ahead.
So far.
This is not a football game.
Well, yeah, it is. Because
No.
if I fall way below yours, then you're always going to question my intelligence.
Okay.
Nothing to add?
No, I'm not going to add a word because you'll yell at me.
What track?
We're on track 8.
Okay. Who do you guys normally administer these tests to? I mean, do they come to you? Do you go to school districts or what?
Well, yeah, they would. Well, our field's pretty diverse. We work in a lot of areas. We work in schools. We work in hospitals. We work in. This particular company that I'm with is in a home health setting. So we go out to the kids' homes and do some tests with them there. But yeah, at schools, private practice.
You do work on with stroke victims also.
Yeah,
right?
I do. I work in the daytimes in Fort Worth.
I bet they don't do good on this, do they?
Not so good.
Be funny to hear.
Do you ever tape those?
No.
Do you laugh?
Sometimes.
Do they know you're laughing at them?
Yeah.
All right.
Were you laughing at me the other day? You were.
All right. Track 8 is this time. Do I just let it play straight?
Sure.
And this one's going to be what again?
This is the phoneme reversal. You're going to hear a word, and it's a word backwards, and then you're going to change it to make it the real word when it's forward.
Okay.
All right.
All right. JD got 8.
You got 9.
9.
What? Say it.
It's just the pressure. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Go ahead.
Phoneme reversal.
I got to get how many?
You have to get 10.
Out of 18.
Yeah.
All right. Do they start off easy and get hard like the other ones?
Each of these tests is progressively harder.
Okay. So after I get 10, the pressure's off.
Yeah, because you're 1.
Okay. And here we go.
Ready?
What's the name of your company?
My company is Therapy 2000.
All right. You have a website?
Yeah, it's www.therapy-2000.com.
All right.
Push the button.
I'm going.
Phoneme reversal.
I forget what the instructions are. I have to do what?
You're going to hear a made-up word on the CD, and then I want you to tell me the real word that you hear if you get it in reverse. Like the first one would be, say, nah, and then tell me what that word would be if you reversed it. So it would be an.
I'm not going to do good at this at all.
You'll be fine.
No, because that was an easy one.
I know.
And he goes, nah.
Well, wait till they get to spaghetti.
All right. You realize if I flunk this means nothing in the food chain.
I didn't say it did.
Well, I know what you're thinking.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
Dismiss it.
All right. I'll keep score over here in my hand.
That's distracting.
I know.
Anybody bother you while you were taking your test?
Not really.
Wasn't it just you and Derek?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm just trying to help you.
I don't need help. Derek's keeping score.
All right.
It's his job.
Help a buddy out.
Phoneme reversal.
Are you married?
Not yet. July 30th, actually. So, a little bit more time.
Why don't you just give me your resume and then start the test?
Did I bother you when you were taking your
No, you didn't. But
All
you're
right, well,
just
then
putting
just
it
sit
off.
Phoneme reversal.
You sleep with her yet? Come on, Derek.
This is a professional test here.
I know. How long you been dating?
3 years.
Oh, yeah, you nailed that. Yeah. Here we go.
Phoneme reversal.
I don't want to do this.
I didn't either.
Like I said earlier, you had nothing to lose. If you flunked it, we expected it. If you got Average? Well, that was more than we expected. That was a no-lose situation.
Well, the pressure was knowing that no matter what it was, it was going to be put on the radio for everybody to hear. And then you're thinking, God, they already think I'm an idiot because Russ screaming at me every day. So, yeah, the pressure was there. Not as bad as this because you have something you got to achieve.
All right.
But on this one, I think I set the bar relatively low for you.
Mm. What is it, David?
Hey, Russ.
What?
If you don't start this test, I'm changing the station.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right.
Bye. All right.
Phoneme reversal. Practice items.
All right, so these don't count.
Not yet.
All right. How many don't count?
You have 4 practice items.
But if I get them right, can they count?
No.
We'll see.
Are you administrating?
No, but they didn't count for me.
Well, you don't know how he scored.
Yes, he told me the practice ones didn't count.
All right. Are these easy?
Pretty easy.
All right. These were backwards, and I just have to figure out what the word is.
It's a real word in reverse, and you're going to switch it back to make the real word.
All right. I have it.
Okay.
Is that Thai silk?
I don't know. Yes.
Yeah, very nice.
Thank you.
There we go.
Phoneme reversal. Practice items.
Ready.
Say, nah.
And.
Now tell me what word you get if you say, nah, backwards.
Oh, I screwed that one up.
Say, ood.
Ood.
Now tell me what word you get if you say, ood, backwards.
Do.
Say, tis.
Tis.
Now tell me what word you get if you say, tis, backwards.
Yams. Sit.
Say, tep.
Tep.
Now tell me what word you get if you say, tep, backwards.
Pet.
Remaining items.
All right, then. Ready?
I'm ready.
We're all ready.
They get harder than that?
Oh, yeah.
All right. And there are how many?
There are 18.
Okay.
I got how many again, Derek?
You had 9.
9.
And we'll begin.
Mm-hmm.
Say, ta.
Ta.
Now say, ta, backwards.
At.
Say, ni.
Ni.
Now say, ni, backwards.
N.
Say, ebe.
You're not going to slip one in on me, are you?
As I know those first came close.
Let me back this up.
Ebe.
Ebe.
Now say, ebe, backwards.
B.
Say, oot.
Oot.
Now say, oot, backwards.
2.
Say, east.
East.
Now say, east, backwards.
C.
Say, nuss.
Nuss.
Now say, nuss, backwards.
Sun.
Say, mide.
Mide.
Now say, mide, backwards.
Dime.
Say, deeps.
Deeps.
Now say, deeps, backwards.
Speed.
Say, lipe.
Lipe.
Now say, lipe, backwards.
Pile.
Say, noops.
Noops.
Now say, noops, backwards.
Spoon.
Say, neves.
Neves.
Now say, neves, backwards.
7.
Say, keech.
Keech.
Now say, keech, backwards.
Cheek.
Say tates.
Tates.
Now say tates backwards.
State.
Say.
How many I get?
So far you have 14. No, that's 13.
Doesn't make no difference. That's more than 10.
I know. All right, keep going.
Stoob.
Stoob.
Now say stoob backwards.
Boot.
Say lob sabe.
Lob sabe.
Now say lob sabe backwards.
Base lob.
Say mutsis.
Shut up. What was that one?
Baseball.
Oh. Did you get that one down? Of course. I keep forgetting Dan's much smarter than all of us.
Yes, certainly.
What?
And stronger.
No. I actually missed, I think, one or two early on, so.
Yes, smarter and stronger.
He is.
He's quite evolved.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you the master race?
Working my way up to Bionic Man.
Mm-hmm. Good. Why don't you go back to screening calls? Let me back it up.
Backwards. Say mutsis.
Now, did I miss one?
Yeah, you missed the last one, baseball.
All right.
No.
No, okay.
No.
I picked up the right spot.
We're at the right spot, yeah.
All right.
Now say lob sabe backwards.
I still wouldn't get that one.
No.
Say mutsis.
Mutsis.
Now say mutsis backwards.
System?
Say tine dim.
Tine dim.
Now say tine dim backwards. Say.
All right, what was that one?
Midnight.
Oh, no.
Zmitmus.
I missed that one. What did she say?
Zmitmus.
All right. Zmitmus.
Zmitmus.
Okay.
Now say zmitmus backwards.
Zmitmus. What was that one?
Sometimes.
Oh. All right. What did I score?
Let me see. You got 15 correct, so that's 13 for the standard score. It's right at the very top of the range.
All right.
Very nice.
Huh.
Drive your bus, Gorilla Man.
I'll let that one go.
What I said.
I'll tell you what I was going to say off the air.
No.
All right. Do you have another quick one?
Yeah, real fast. We can do the rapid object naming. This is one of the ones he had difficulty with.
All right.
Okay, you can keep the book there.
Okay.
All right. You're gonna have time on each of these pages to name all of them as you can. I'm keeping time as compared to error ratio.
All right. When I flip this page over, are there going to be words or pictures?
There are pictures, and this first page is practice items.
Okay. All right.
So go ahead and turn the page.
Is it going to be here or here?
It's on the bottom.
All right. Ready?
Yes.
Boat, star, pencil, chair, fish, key.
Okay. All right. Now, when you turn the page, I'm going to start the time.
Okay.
Go to the whole page, start at the top, go left to right, go all the way down, just like you're reading.
Well, how many are on there?
I don't know, about 40.
Okay. All right. And what's my time limit?
Whatever time you get it in.
What did JD get it in?
He got this in 47.6 seconds.
All right. Did he get them all right?
No.
Laugh, little man. Flip your page.
They're all pictures?
Yeah.
All pictures.
How do you miss those?
Trust me. Go ahead.
All right. And it was 42 seconds?
47 seconds.
All right.
I'll start my timer over here, too.
All right. As soon as I flip the page up. Ready? And pencil, star, fish, chair, boat, key, star, pencil, key. Fish, boat, chair, key, chair, star, boat, fish, pencil. Star, chair, key, pencil, fish, boat, star, key, fish. Chair, boat, pencil, fish, key, chair, pencil, star, boat.
Okay.
I'm sorry, the time was?
21 seconds.
What are you, a monkey?
Oh, yes.
They're all the same pictures. I thought there was going to be something in there I couldn't identify, like some kind of.
I can't imagine I did it in 47 seconds, though, really?
Yeah, that was actually between 2 trials.
You got 2 passes at this?
I guess.
Because before I flipped it over, I thought there were going to be things that pictures I didn't like, Middle Eastern women clams.
Let me look at it again real quick.
It's a Iraqi vagina.
No.
Would you like to try again?
Too Bentley with the broken headlight.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just look at it. No, I won't do it again.
No, you can't. It's only going to take, we're only going to waste 45 seconds. Are you ready?
I got the timer over here.
All right, go.
Pencil, star, fish, chair, boat, key, star, pencil, key. Fish, boat, chair, key, chair, star, boat, fish, pencil, star, chair, key. Pencil, fish, boat, star, key, fish, chair, boat, pencil, fish, key, chair, pencil, star, boat.
Is that it?
19 seconds. Did I get them all right?
No, I gave you 2 errors because you did hesitate and you did bobble.
Oh, going to hesitate?
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how'd he go from almost 20 seconds, from 47 to 20?
Well, because I had to take the 2 times to get the score.
I don't know.
I don't understand.
Well, because the score is based on 2 trials.
Yeah.
And if they get it perfect the first time, then you can just double that and get the time. Because that was like when you went pretty fast, no errors. So I could double that score. And when I did that, your standard score is 11, so it's just above the average range. Now with his, since he did have some errors, I went ahead and did the second trial to get the score. Because he did bobble. I mean, because it wouldn't be an exact same time. Because, I mean, you could try to go faster if you wanted to.
We don't understand.
Okay. Well, I'm saying that the first time...
Is this going to hurt my score because I can't understand you?
No. Probably.
All right, so when he did this, he fell where on the range of normal to retarded?
Well, no, he had 8, which was right on the very bottom range.
Okay, and mine was?
You had 11.
11.
Yeah.
Genius.
Is there what's on the next page?
Go back to the front of the book. We're going to do rapid color naming. That was the other area that he had the difficulty with there.
All right.
Yeah. So you have a practice page just like before, and then 2 trials.
Okay. See, if IQ tests were like this, I could pass it.
Yes.
It's when you actually got to sit down and read.
No knowledge in things. Calculate.
Right. Yeah. These are things I know.
Colors and pencils and fish. Oh, my.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who won on this?
Shut up. Not test.
Who's got the college degree?
I do.
Yeah, right. And I...
So you can name pictures. Congratulations.
Well, obviously. Well, isn't that important if you're a pilot?
No. To name a fish and a pencil? No, it doesn't happen too much on short final.
How about pictures?
Well, sure.
Oh, is that an airport? Or is that a pencil? You better put on your seatbelt. Well, it looks like we're going to have to land on a fish.
Oh, God.
Dildo. All right. So I'm just going to go left to right colors?
Yep, just like you did before.
All right. Black, green, blue, red, brown, yellow.
All right, that's your practice. Now we're going to turn the page and the time starts.
I don't think I'm going to like this. All right. Hang on. I think I tore your book. Are you mad?
Nah.
You know he's mad.
I know he is. Those don't come free, pal.
I know. He's going to leave. Had that book for 18 years.
But he ever tore it.
Yeah. Lousy sucker tore it after 3 minutes. All right. You ready?
I'm ready.
And go. Blue, red, green, black, brown, yellow, red, black, blue. Yellow, green, brown, blue, red, green, black, yellow, brown. Green, yellow, black, red, brown, blue, green, red, blue. Black, brown, yellow, brown, green, red, yellow, blue, black.
20 seconds.
I don't like that one. How'd I do?
I give you 10 on that section.
And you should get what?
7 to 13. 10's average.
Yeah. What did he get?
He had an 8 on that section also.
And what did I get?
10.
Jesus. Yeah. How about that?
I know how he's picked only the ones I had a hard time with.
Is that what you did?
Isn't there one that's a reversal of non-words?
What was something he did well in?
Okay. His highest score came in memory for digits, but let's do blending words.
Okay.
How did he do with blending words?
Well, actually, let's do blending non-words. That's even harder because he has to identify the sounds.
All right, but he did well on that one.
Yeah, he got 11. That was his...
11 out of what?
11 out of that range from 7 to 13. That was 11 was his standard score. He got actually 12 correct.
Okay. How many words are there?
There are 18, just like the other sections.
Oh. Here's your book back. You know, glue that.
So you have some tape.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't get anything afterwards.
No, neither did I.
I thought I was going to get some kind of analysis where he came back and said, okay, here's what his problems are. Here's what he needs to do. Here's why he stumbles when he's on the air.
This was more calculating where I am on the range of things.
Yeah. Well, I did provide a little bit of analysis with his. That he did have a problem with the rapid naming task, which, could be the sustained attention or object recognition, just depending on whatever his specific problem is, or the anxiety is the biggest factor with him. But he could do things like more attention tasks. He could do practice with reading paragraphs, maybe practicing a spot, like you guys would do or something.
So the rapid thing he had a problem with.
That was his biggest area of concern, yeah.
So obviously, as you're reading a sentence, you're rapid naming because you're going from word to word to word to word.
Yes.
And that's where he falls apart.
Yes.
Well, how do we fix that?
Practice. Maybe like you suggested, maybe him writing it out beforehand.
Yeah, why don't you try that?
Yes.
Preparation.
I'll start it tomorrow. I will. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll make one full newscast tomorrow with my own words, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Okay?
Well, I don't think I want to take any tests. I think I want to stop while I'm ahead. Because so far I've done okay.
Yeah,
you need to do this last one.
Why?
Because you'll love it. This one's fun.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, this is going to be on track 9. You're going to listen to the CD, and you're going to hear some made-up words in small parts. I just want you to listen carefully and put those parts together to make up the made-up word.
Is there practice at the beginning?
Yes.
All right.
Blending non-words.
What made-up word do these sounds make? NIMB.
NIMBY.
Practice items.
What made-up word do these sounds make? Lander.
Lander.
What made-up word do these sounds make? Og.
Mug. Mug.
What made-up word do these sounds make? Add.
Jad.
What made-up word do these sounds make? O.
Co.
What made-up word do these sounds make?
Ha. Het. Het.
Remaining items.
All right, then. Do any of those count?
No.
Those were the easy ones.
All right. So there's 18 after that?
18 after this, and they're not going to have no prompts this time. It's one right after another, so you really have to do it the time factor.
You have to do it quick.
Yeah.
All right. Do we need to break? Yes. All right. And here we go. He got how many?
He got 12 in this section.
Out of 18?
Out of 18.
All right. Dan, you let me go when I get to 13. 13 right. You stop smiling.
It's fun.
I just like the way the fact that you think, well, a picture recognition has nothing to do with landing a plane. Really?
Like I said, you don't land on fish and pencils. You look at a map. Now, map reading does.
But they're still all images. That's
Sure,
the idea.
images, yeah.
It's image recognition.
Of course.
You don't want to land on the back of a
I've never done that, if anything.
water tower.
never would mistake one.
All right.
Mo-tabe.
Motabe.
Tigu.
Tigu.
Eb.
Teb.
Ite.
Dite.
Ope.
Vope. Shib.
As.
Nas.
As.
Basp.
O.
Shabo.
Jop.
Jop.
O B I
Hecko by.
U A G
Kumeda.
Z I G O.
How many did I get?
So far, I had you down with 11.
11?
Yeah.
Did I got right?
Yeah.
How many did JD get?
He had 12.
That's close enough. Take your test. Well, let me hear how bad they get at the very end.
Okay.
What track was that?
That was track 9.
Who hit the delay? I actually say that?
You did.
Oh. I hit it?
Yeah, you hit the delay.
Oh.
Yeah, they're fun. It's real fun and games when it's Zeb, isn't it?
Zeb is okay.
Yeah.
Track 9?
Track 9.
All right, let me go into this some.
G O P O Sh I V I Ch N E Ow K
An auk.
S N I P O G
I lose interest after the second syllable.
N I Sh E B O K I.
Because just about the time you're ready to pronounce a word, she throws in a couple of more sounds.
Right.
A S T A N Z.
What was that one?
That was test stands.
How did you do when you took the test the first time?
The first time was pretty tough. But I did that when I was in graduate school, so.
So you were ready for it?
Yeah, I was.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, so your recommendation to JD is what? Just try to memorize his stuff? You pre-read the news, right?
Oh, yeah.
Once, twice?
Normally twice. But once when I highlight it and then maybe twice more.
Okay. Try writing one out, see what happens.
Okay, tomorrow I will.
Do you want to plug your website company again?
Yeah, I'm with Therapy 2000. It's www.therapy-2000.com.
Phone number?
The phone number is 1-877-626-7003.
All right. Thank you for your help today.
Thanks.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Could you save $200, $300, $400 on car insurance? Go to the phone. Go to geico.com. Just stop paying more than you have to for car insurance.
No disclaimer necessary here. Number 1. Period. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
For some, a new car, even the prospect of thinking about the possibility of maybe dreaming about driving home a new set of wheels is enough to get the pulse racing. Because for some, let's just say those with a dent or two in the body of their credit history, the process is as pleasant as fingernails on a chalkboard. We're here to change that. We're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. Once you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. So when you find the car you want and they say, let's talk terms, you can reply, let's not. I'll just pay for it now. And that's whether you're getting a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you drive now. Apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD and get your heart racing for that new car. Not about how to pay for it. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A brick smashing through the driver's side window. The door quickly wrenched open. The crack of the broken ignition lock. Your car starting up and driving away. You see, the downtown parking garage you thought was perfectly safe is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen, and you'd never know it was happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system kicks into action. You see, once the hidden LoJack unit starts sending its signal to the police officers who are looking for your stolen car, it's only a matter of time, a very short time, before your car is recovered. And speed of recovery is important because it helps prevent serious damage to your car. And simply because your car will come back home sooner. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4LoJack.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. And anybody in the Dallas-Fort Worth area or even North Texas, if you wear glasses or contacts or know somebody who does, they would love to have LASIK. Normally, you got a couple of questions. Who do you choose, first of all? And can I afford it? The answer is a phone call away at 972-258-6400. It's Dr. Gary Tylock. They'll set you straight. Every Tuesday night, they have a free seminar. You can come on out, find out everything you need to know about LASIK. Bring your questions, bring your eyes, and meet the great staff at Dr. Gary Tylock's. The biggest difference between the LASIK centers in Dallas-Fort Worth is the technology and the surgeon. That's why your choice is clear. Dr. Gary Tylock, named Best in Dallas by D Magazine. He's actually the guy other physicians come to, and he trains most of them. He has over 20 years experience, performs the most advanced and the safest intralaser custom LASIK procedure. Now that's one where you get the Tylock 2020 or it's free guarantee with a custom view intralaser. That is what I got. I got 2015 vision at distance, and he's totally committed to the highest patient care. You'll know that from the moment you walk in the door. In Irving, it's 972-258-6400, and they will work with you. They'll make it affordable for you or one of your loved ones. 972-258-6400. On the web, it's tylock.com.
Marcos just found out about the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible America Network. Go ahead, Marcos.
I like Fair and Flexible America because there's no crazy overages like those other guys, no roaming charges, and it covers more people than any other network. More talking with more people for less money? That's America.
We like the name, too.
Yes, because it's the name of the plan and the name of the country. Very clever. Back in my country, I had enough.
Announcing the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible America Network, covering more people in more places than anyone else. Visit a Sprint store today. Sprint PCS, now that's better.
N7905. Network voice calling area covers over 291 million people. Coverage not available everywhere. Subject to credit. Available with 2-year agreement. $36 activation and $150 termination fees apply. Additional terms apply. See store for details.
You want drama? You want the truth? This is the NBA playoffs on TNT.
The ultimate showdown for supremacy in the East continues. Tied 2-2, the world champion Pistons take their title defense back to Miami. Will Detroit be able to withstand the heat down in South Florida? Let the truth be told. Pistons Heat Game 5. Coverage begins tonight at 7 on TNT.
The Eastern Conference Final on TNT.
From TNT, executive producer Steven Spielberg and DreamWorks Television, a 6-week television event. From the first wagon west to a clash of two nations.
The white men are like locusts.
From the California gold rush to a railroad that united a country.
I came out west to make my fortune.
This summer's most anticipated television event, Into the West. 3 chances to watch every weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday starting June 10th at 8, 7 Central on TNT.
You can still get gas for $1.49 a gallon for a year with your purchase of any new or used truck, car, or SUV. And they'll do whatever it takes at Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 Beltline Road, to get you in that brand new truck and or used. They got a huge used lot also. And they get brand new. They brought the, basically, truck month was so big. They had a few left over. They got tons out there for you to choose from. You can get an F-150 as low as $12,488. $12,488. You will never see that price again on a brand new Ford F-150, brand new with the body style. You can see the one that I bought out there at johndavidryan.com, and you can go out there and see your new truck possibly. Even actually as you drive by on I-30, you can just see some of the trucks that they've kind of jazzed up a little bit, put new wheels on. They can make them look amazing. They're open on Sundays, easy to get to. Once again, I-30 at Beltline Road. Whatever it takes to get out there. They've got a great finance team. They'll put you in your car, and they'll do it today. GrandPrairieFord.com or I-30 at Beltline Road. Go by and see them. It's Grand Prairie Ford.
6 months ago, I wouldn't have believed there was something that could help control my severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. But here I am, telling the world I'm getting Botox. That's right. Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, is FDA approved to help control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's covered by many insurance plans, and it works for up to 6 months. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
This goes out to Miller Genuine Draft. MGD, you don't know me, but I kinda know you. I'm friends with Jacob. We all went to his beach house last weekend. Remember? I felt like I saw you everywhere that night. I couldn't work up the nerve to talk to you, but I sort of read your label a few times. I'm not stalking you, I swear. I've just heard that you're cold filtered and that it makes you so smooth. And I'll be honest, I've also heard that you have more flavor than Bud. My friends say your flavor's genuine. You sound incredible. I just felt a little intimidated that night. Well, I'm ready to meet you now. We'll probably go back to Jacob's this weekend. I hope you'll be there.
Miller Genuine Draft. Genuine flavor, cold filtered smooth. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Excuse me, just gonna shove this in the overhead. Ow! What was that?
That is a dodgeball, and you are out.
What? I'm not out, I'm not playing. Ow! I said I'm not playing.
Should have sat in the non-dodgeball section then, bro.
Ow! I didn't know there was, a non-dodgeball section. Ow!
Man, this is so fun.
Why do you keep doing that? I'm clearly already out.
I don't know, I just like it.
Ow!
You get used to it eventually.
Ow! My nose!
Hey guys, we got a bleeder.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no in-flight dodgeball. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by June 9th and fly by November 8th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Okay, give me 3 good reasons you should go to Texas Motor Speedway for the IndyCar race June 11th to see Mr. Castroneves.
His car looks cool and goes really fast. He climbs the fence when he wins, and I like saying his name. Helio.
Come on, he won the Indy 500 2 times. He's going for 2 wins in a row at Texas. He's Sam Hornish Jr.'s teammate, who's very hot. And it's pronounced Elio.
Okay, that too. Now can we buy tickets?
The Bombardier Learjet 500, America's original nighttime IndyCar race, is back, and it's the only stop in Texas for the Open Wheel Series this year. Bikers, here's your chance to lap Texas Motor Speedway with Paul Sr., Paul Jr., and Mikey from Orange County Choppers before Saturday's IndyCar race. The special package, limited to the first 1,000 fans, includes you and your motorcycle cruising the 1.5-mile asphalt oval, an OCC t-shirt, special parking, and seating for the big race, all for one great price. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets and more information about the Bombardier Learjet 500 race weekend.
Okay, bye, Beth.
You know, if you wanted to talk to our next-door neighbor, you could just walk next door.
Yeah?
Instead of using the cell phone.
Yeah?
Which uses a lot of minutes.
Yeah, I could walk next door, or I could talk the Millers into getting in with Verizon Wireless. That way, Beth and I could enjoy unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer, including each other, without using any plan minutes.
Yeah, cool. Great idea. What are you doing?
Calling Beth.
Or you could just walk next door.
Move on, Brad. Just move on. And take the Millers to Verizon Wireless. With a new family share plan, they get no roaming, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 500 anytime minutes. All when calling from the America's Choice coverage area. On 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access. Plus, they can add up to 3 lines for only $9.99 each. Visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees per line, and other fees and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Put that almost down. Let's roll. Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis. Love Live. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
We wasted an hour doing that speech thing.
Wouldn't waste it. It was funny.
I just looked up. I didn't realize it was 4:30. All right. You ready for news?
I am.
One moment, please. Yes?
Robert is here, and Amy just got here. I got to walk her to the restroom, and then they'll be ready.
Bring her in before he works on her.
Okay.
Let me get them situated, and then you can do news.
Alrighty.
All right, what word we used? We used Bigfoot on Valerie. He gave us a couple on her, didn't he?
Yeah, well, Bigfoot was for the orgasm thing, and then
Sasquatch.
Sasquatch was when she imagined you naked or saw you.
I didn't buy that one.
No,
I don't know what you actually visualize. I mean, I don't know.
You can't just suddenly look at somebody and clothes be gone.
I think if I remember what she said correctly, it was every time she looked at you, she actually saw you naked, and that's why every time.
Well, but how does she remove the clothes? I mean, you just.
It's a brain thing. It's just it tricks your brain into thinking that you're not wearing any.
And she remembers what you look like naked from when y'all had sex.
Then there's that.
Thank you, Dan. Yeah.
I just don't see how that one works.
I don't either. That one I couldn't understand at all.
Well, in that one, we
but
really
I'll tell you, the orgasm thing did work because when she came around the console, she was shaking and she was moist in her pantaloons. What were we going to say, Dan?
I was just going to say, with her visualizing you naked, obviously, there's no way for us to prove that physically, as in when she came over to hug you,
right.
You can tell.
Yeah, I could tell she was wound up. Say it again?
Front door or back door?
Yeah, I'll bring her through the screen door.
Got it.
They're going to paint everything else on Friday, the screen door.
That's what I was told.
Hi, sweetie. Give me a hug.
I like your screen door.
Do you?
Yeah.
Isn't she darling?
Such a cute couple. God.
What?
Put your tongue out like a baby bird. Feed me.
All right, you can go over there where Rob is.
What? What's the matter? What's the matter?
Look at the screen door.
What about it?
I just noticed that when she came in.
Is that a loogie?
No.
What?
Well, this up here looks like a loogie.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah.
What is that?
Oh.
Can you see that in there, Dan?
I can see it.
No, the only thing I saw in there the other day looked like a couple of slits in it, like someone went at it with a knife.
No, that's
Can you see that, sweetie? Do what?
It's Jesus.
Jesus' face. How'd you get that on there?
I didn't do that. Can you see it, Rob? Yes. I got Jesus on my god screen door.
Okay. It ain't coming off. Okay, that's odd. Yeah, O'Malley, look.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
No, it's not a shadow because it stays when you move your head.
Yeah.
Looks more like Charles Manson.
Well, sort of. With black eyes. All right, Mexicans gonna line up out front.
I'm telling you. I wonder if you could capture that on camera.
I didn't bring my camera. You'd have to do a flash would erase that.
Probably. You have to do a time lapse.
Time lapse.
Shutter opening.
Unless you opened the door and closed it.
No, I just mean leave the
a
shutter.
long exposure.
That, yeah.
Yeah. Can you will your phone take it, Chloe?
No, look at that. It's kind of freaky looking. It's like a black shadow.
Well, that is weird. I bet you back up.
Look at that. Oh, that's freaky.
Take it.
You kind of take it.
All right, they're going to line up.
Yeah.
Why is it people always show up for that?
They just think that God is, showing himself, and they want to be part of it.
Well, I know, but why would they think God's going to show up in somebody's breakfast on a screen door on the side of a tree?
Yeah, side of the tree.
Why not in
Bridget Buttman was another one.
What about in church?
Well, obviously his image is there.
Okay.
But God is everywhere, and so he will show up in screen doors like this. That means he's out there for the common people. He's not just for those that go to church. I ain't buying it.
Huh?
I ain't buying that.
Why? I didn't do it.
Somebody did. The Lord Savior did not come down to our studio and put his face up against your screen door.
He mashed it. maybe he's trying to get in earlier.
Didn't realize it was closed and walked right into it.
I'll see if Rob can get a picture of that with his camera. Because I didn't bring mine.
That's freaky.
All right. Are you ready for your thing, sweetie?
Yes.
You look very attractive today.
Thank you.
We didn't decide what word we were going to use.
Want to use the other one that we've always used or try something different?
What was the other one?
Bigfoot.
Oh, I'm bored with that one.
Okay.
What, Dan?
Did you want to try maybe a word or a phrase that you actually use during sex? That way you can capitalize later.
She said I don't talk during sex. Do I say anything?
No,
Do you? Amy, do you talk?
not really.
Are you loud?
No.
The two of you are quiet during sex?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, like any normal chick, she gets loud as we get near the end.
Right.
Scream and get off.
That's how you know it's ending? Yeah.
Well, obviously, she's orgasmed.
How we addressed this before, but have you really honestly ever finished the deed with him?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
I promise.
Well,
You don't have to say because we're on the air.
No, I'm being serious.
He just says he's awfully quick and not real concerned about you. So I just wondered. Well, he said it. I don't be ugly.
I do other things.
Okay.
I buy her food.
Well, that's nice. Food.
Some people consider that foreplay.
No. Drag her around on the floor. That's kind of sex play. You like that?
Oh, yeah.
You like it?
Oh,
Really?
yeah.
You don't find that degrading?
No.
He's dragging you around by your feet, showing you that the floor is dirty, and you think that's endearing?
That's why people learn.
So he's teaching you.
Yes.
Yeah.
It didn't bother you.
No.
Okay.
See, we can play. She doesn't take that as an affront to my, do I love her or any respect that I may show to her.
I just didn't know if she thinks it's as much fun as you do.
She laughs when I'm dragging her around.
The drag-e sometimes doesn't think as much fun as the drag-er.
I got it. So you enjoy, don't play around like that. See, you guys, we do stuff like this, the water balloons and the fights in the house and dragging her around by the ass and hitting her with a mop and crap like that. To us, that's the role playing.
Oh, okay.
You decide you got to dress up.
No, not always. Sometimes we just play too.
When did you hit her with a mop?
I don't know.
Oh, that's a new one. Yeah. When did that happen?
That was the same night as the peeing in the wine glass.
Lovely.
Well, of course.
I got to know, was it sitting on a table and he just walked up and dropped it in there?
Yeah, I was laying on the couch. It was on the coffee table.
And he just walked up and went,
Yeah.
and walked off, didn't say a word.
No.
Of course not. Is it really at that point what there's
Yeah, exactly. It's speechless.
Thought you wanted me to heat it up for her.
Room temperature, a little warmer. Does your family put up with him, like him?
I haven't met her family yet.
No, he hasn't.
Do they know that you're dating him?
Mm-hmm.
They don't mind you dating a 44-year-old guy?
No. My dad just found out last weekend.
And?
Your dad didn't know how old I was?
He didn't know that we were dating.
I thought one of them did.
Stepdad.
Oh.
The one that listens to everything.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And he's okay with you dating this?
Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah.
They might talk bad behind my back, but as far as I know.
I met your stepdad, right?
No, you met my real dad.
Oh.
Well, wait a minute. If you
That was before we were dating.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, I got it.
Real dad don't like him.
Yeah, he don't like me? What did he say when he... Well, what does he know? Who you're dating or how old I am?
Both.
Okay. What did he say? Because you didn't tell me about any of this.
Oh, he just said, "Are you dating somebody?" I told him, yeah. My mom told him.
And what did he say?
He said, "Well, you're grown up. You know what you're doing."
So he wasn't pissed?
Which meant I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Yeah, exactly. In other words, you ain't grown up and you don't know what you're doing, but I ain't going to tell you about it right now.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to meet him?
Probably not.
What about your mom?
Yeah.
All right. And I already met your brother.
Mm-hmm.
I bet he's hot naked.
Probably is. Is he smooth?
She is, and it's probably genetic.
Yeah,
probably in the family. Which means his nipples are probably that big too.
Well, very nice. God.
What's the matter?
Do you ever just say, hey, knock it off, that's enough?
No.
I don't remember hearing it.
I don't. Because he tells me to be quiet right when I say it.
You were drunk. Because you were drunk.
Well. So the whole time that you lived with Jason, you never walked in, caught him naked in the tub, splashing around?
We never really lived together.
Oh. Where did he live?
Everywhere.
Oh.
The only time we lived together is when he came back from Jamaica. He was there for a while.
So he was good and tan?
I guess.
Never walked in on him?
No.
Oh, it happens in every house at least once.
Yeah.
No.
And some more than once.
How big are his nipples?
Well, you've seen him without a shirt.
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
In your whole life, you've never been
Are
to
they
the
this
swimming
big?
pool.
Are they like miniature pizzas?
God.
Yeah. Totino's.
Yeah.
Little party
You got
pizza.
little Totino tips?
Bagel bites.
Bagel bites? Yeah, is that what he's got?
Bob's Bagel Bites.
Stop.
You never seen him naked?
No, I haven't.
All right, we got to come up with a... hold on. Gail sent me something. Gail likes you. Gail says hi.
Hi, Gail.
About Batman? That way, that's something you could remember in bed?
Well, it comes up in bed.
I bet it does.
Yeah.
Has he ever put the Batman stuff on and run around naked? Yes, to open her mind.
Yeah.
Remember him dragging you around, very degrading.
Yeah.
Tell us.
I think the Batman thing naked was when I was on the Adderall.
Oh, was it? Oh. Did you actually have sex with the cowl on, did he?
No, I was on the phone with my mom.
Oh, that's
And he
right.
came running into the living room.
Naked.
Man, I was strung out on that.
Don't blame the Adderall. That's your little fantasy.
Part of it was me. The rest of it was the Adderall because I went flying through the house naked with the cape and the cowl on.
Okay. Never done the actual deed then with the cowl.
Not with her.
Ooh.
She enjoys my childlike behavior. Don't you, cretin?
No comment.
All right.
Do you really seriously, do you think he's too childish from time
Not
to
at
time?
all.
Really?
I think we get along perfectly.
See?
So you see a future?
She does.
Correct. Huh?
Tell him what you asked me in the car on Sunday or Saturday.
Oh, what'd you ask?
I don't remember.
What'd you ask?
I don't know.
I bet she does.
I bet she doesn't.
I bet she does. Tell us. Come on, tell us. Why?
Hang on a second. Write it down on the back of this. I don't remember. And I wasn't drunk because we were driving.
I don't know. Just
stop looking, Chloe.
I don't know.
It's not that bad.
Let me look at this.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. This one isn't funny.
No.
But you know what? But she got pissed off at this. We almost had an argument about this.
Well, okay, what was it?
Well, the first thing was I said, you realize when we break up, all the gifts that you got, they come back to me, and I also like your dogs if we break up.
Why?
Because I like her dogs.
And you're saying when we break up?
Yeah.
Does that bother you to have somebody that you love? And
Of course it does.
She started getting pissy about that.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Nothing else happened?
Okay, well, what was the question? Other than that, was there another question?
No, that was it.
That was the whole question.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said, when we break up, can I have your dogs?
Okay.
It was just something stupid like that, and then she's the one that starts getting twisted about it.
Off about it.
Because obviously I was kidding. I don't want them both. All right, Robert's going to... You want to just give her Batman then?
Give her Batman. That'll be good.
All right. Robert's going to take you in another room.
Okay.
Probably take about a half hour.
Speaking of questions, if he were to ask you to marry him right now, what would you say?
I would probably say yes.
Wow.
Shh.
Like a knife to cut the tension.
Rob couldn't get her.
What's the word?
The one I just said, or the one that you're going to use?
No. Yeah.
Batman.
Batman.
Yeah. And then if he wants to throw in something extra like he did with Valerie as a surprise, just tell us what the word is, but not what it's going to do.
I got it.
All right.
Yeah.
See you in a little bit.
Say I love you.
Bye, sweetie.
Love you. See it.
And there she goes. Why you want to ask something like that?
I just wondered. We were talking about questions. When she said the question Saturday, I thought possibly you had addressed the marriage thing. That's what made me think.
No, I stay as far from that as I can live.
After she said a future together, I just wondered if right now, this moment, if you said, will you marry me, what would she say? I fully really expected her to say, I'd have to think about it and wait because we've only been together so long.
No,
but she said,
She loves me. I know that.
I know.
That's why I don't get anywhere close to the marriage thing, because all I got to do is bring it up once or dance near it, and she's going to hump all over it.
Welcome to the dance.
I'm not getting in. Besides, you said Joy doesn't want to get married.
Well, that was a long time ago.
It wasn't that long ago.
She probably would now.
Well, what's happened over the past couple months?
Well, not much. Just... We talked about it a long time ago, and she said, I've been married, I don't want to do it again. I said, I've been married, I don't want to do it again. Now, that was sort of our code for a while. And then somehow it got readdressed when we were in Vegas.
I forget when you went to Vegas.
December.
Okay.
Well,
but you've said since then, because that's been 6 months, now she likes it the way she's got it, and I like it the way I got it. We ain't talking about getting married. Well, so what are you leaving out?
Well, nothing. The big issue is her son and where he goes to school and him staying there, and it would be impossible for him to commute every day.
Okay.
Well, that's something.
Well, just because you guys are thinking about getting married, don't grab my leg as you're going circular down the toilet.
It's been addressed now. It's out.
Yeah, you brought it up. I didn't.
She said yes.
Well, she could say yes until she's done saying yes. I ain't saying anything for a long time.
It's fun.
Why you got to bring that up?
I don't know. It just occurred to me when she said, guess what he asked me were I kind of thought maybe you were drinking and but you said you were driving, but maybe you were having a couple cocktails and you just got, hey, you know what? What would you think about marriage? I doubt seriously you got down on your knee or anything. I just thought maybe you breached the subject.
No, I didn't breach it. I didn't broach it. Nothing happened.
No jewelry at all.
She's got all the jewelry she's going to get.
Okay.
The closest thing to a ring she's going to get is maybe a friendship ring.
Okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to create tension.
There is no tension.
Well, look at your underarms.
I sweat every day. We need to break before news?
Yes.
Good. We'll talk off the air.
Watch me now.
I had no idea that would twist you off. I didn't know it would twist you.
I'm not twisted, but now I'm going to have to deal with that later because she's going to ask, well, how come you didn't say anything?
Yes. That part I didn't think through. I truly thought she'd say, well, I'd have to think about it. We haven't been going together that long. She said, yes.
How could she say yes after only 6 months?
Because she's in love with you. She loves you. You know, a little childish. You heard her. She goes, I think we fit together perfectly. Because I asked, is he too childish? No, we're fit together perfectly.
I balance it out. I balance the childness with being an a-hole, and somehow the two kind of meld together. For her, it's some kind of nice recipe. Why she puts up with some of the stuff, I have no clue.
I don't either. But that's one you need to consider hanging on to then.
Why?
If she'll put up with some of the things you've done to her.
I haven't done anything horrible to her.
Not yet. That's coming.
What am I going to do?
You'll cheat eventually.
Well,
that's horrible for women. They don't like to think their man on it with somebody else.
I haven't done anything yet.
No.
But it's only been 6 months.
It's coming.
Oh, it is.
I know.
So why marry her and put her through that grief?
So then let her go. Let her go find somebody else. If you're just going to put her through grief, why not
we've been through this.
Make it like-
and the same thing, if you're not going to marry Joy, why don't you let her go? And if her kid, because her kid's always going to be around.
I know. We've had this discussion.
Okay, and what's the outcome?
We don't have an outcome. We're working.
Well, then let her go.
We're working through it.
Well, what's to work through? The only way I see to work through this is wait 11 years until John's out of school.
I've given her that option. I said, if this is something that's going to be...
You asked her to wait 11 years?
No, I've said if you want to move on, if getting married and being a little solid family is important to you, then you need to probably see somebody else.
And what did she say?
I don't really remember. It was something like, no, I'm happy the way things are. But she's probably not. But she's probably the truth.
So why didn't you let her go if you know she's not happy?
I've offered. I want her. She's a free soul. She can come and go as she pleases.
Well, I can do the same thing with Amy, but she ain't gonna go. She's not gonna go anyplace.
I know.
I done screwed her too good.
Apparently.
All right, we'll try this again.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Tylock Eye and Laser Center, home of the 20/20 guarantee.
The bad news is I can't find my script. Embarrassing. The good news is I just saved a bunch of money on car insurance by switching to Geico.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. All right, it's summertime. That means the lakes, the pools, and if you're like me, you had a hairy back and you really don't want to ask someone to shave it for you. So now I've got the perfect solution. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Take down this number, 214-691-4499. They offer laser hair removal, light pulse skin renewal, microdermabrasion, and a variety of other types of skin treatment, as well as skincare products for sale. Here are their June specials. Buy one package and get a second package of equal or lesser value at half off. You can combine packages so you can buy laser hair removal and get microderm for half off. They've got 10% off all Obagi products, 214-691-4499, or online, advancedlaserclinics.com. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas, 214-691-4499.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Okay, I need to pick up my cleaning and...
Go to Demo Days.
What's that?
This is the to-do part of your brain, reminding you not to miss Demo Days at L. Lamb's Dallas Honda. Don't miss the event of the year, Demo Days at the new L. Lamb's Dallas Honda Powerhouse dealership. This Saturday, June 4th, come ride the Honda bike of your dreams. A Goldwing, VTX, Shadow. You pick your favorite. Fill out a credit app and receive a free pair of tickets to Texas Motor Speedway's qualifying days. 36,000 square feet of Honda motorcycles, ATVs, and watercraft, plus service, parts, accessories, lots of bike gear, game arcade, diner room, and even a coffee bar. Don't miss Demo Days this Saturday and your free Texas Motor Speedway tickets. It's a must-see, gotta go. L. Lamb's Dallas Honda at 9250 LBJ at the Greenville Avenue exit. The only Honda Powerhouse dealership in Dallas-Fort Worth.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while beating the world's greatest spelling bee champ. So I'm logging on to Esurance.com. Let's see, ESURANCE.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money.
Affordable. That's AFFORDABLE.
Good kid. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes, I'm checking out my options, and now I've got the policy I need. It's that simple. Esurance.com also lets you see other companies' prices so you know you're getting a great deal. Comparisons. That's COMPARASONZ.
That's incorrect, sir.
Yeah, whatever you say, kid. Okay, maybe beating a 10-year-old in spelling isn't easy, but Esurance.com sure is. I just bought my new policy, and I even saved money. So what's the word for easy, affordable car insurance, kid?
Esurance. That's ESURANCE. Log on to esurance.com today.
All right, here's the new phone number for Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. And they've changed it to that because they can absolutely express, they can process your mortgage quickly. They did mine 7 or 8 days. They're rushing JD's along. They just closed a loan for a couple that had been turned down by another mortgage company. They finished that in 5 days. So it can be done. Don't go to a lender and have them tell you, you know what, it's going to take it. Just plan on 30 days. That's what it's going to be. That's not the case with Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. Over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage over the last 2 years. JD's about to be another one of them. And they handled mine last month or the month before. If you're headed out to look at a house, you want to get pre-approved. That's going to do a couple of things like we've talked about. You're not going to look at a house you can't afford, and sometimes realtors won't even show you a house if you don't have that letter of pre-approval. Rodney can handle all of that. You can go to their website. It's rodneyanderson.com. The new phone number is 1-800-EXPRESS, EXPRESS.
Life is a package deal. You get married. You get
the in-laws.
You get a job. You get
the boss.
You get a new car. You get
the payments.
You get brand new tires. You get
2 free race day tickets.
What's up with that? It's Firestone's Buy 4 Take 2 sales event. Right now, when you buy 4 Firehawks, the official tire of the Indy Racing League, your local Firestone retailer will give you 2 free race day tickets to the Bombardier 500 at Texas Motor Speedway, Saturday, June 11th. All you have to do is buy 4 Firestone Firehawk Indy 500 tires or 4 new Firestone Firehawk Wide Oval tires, and you'll get 2 free race day tickets. You get tires, you get tickets.
You get out of cleaning the garage. Until next weekend.
Firestone's Buy 4 Take 2 sales event. Ticket offer ends June 10th, 2005 while supplies last. See participating Bridgestone or Firestone retailers for details.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. When it comes to your eyes, you want the best care possible. And here's why I put my trust in Dr. Whitman of the Key Whitman Eye Center. Dr. Whitman is one of the only ophthalmologists in North Texas who is board certified specifically in LASIK by the American Board of Eye Surgeons. And once you see how this LASIK procedure works, you'll understand how easy and painless it is. They'll perform it right in front of you, and within about 15 minutes, you'll be able to ask the patient questions. See how the LASIK procedure works at the Key Whitman Eye Center, Thursday evening, June 9th, at their Dallas location. Somebody attending will win a free LASIK procedure, and Dr. Whitman is also giving away those coveted IRL tickets to the Saturday night race at Texas Motor Speedway. A chance to win LASIK and Indy Racing League tickets. Also, more importantly, a step in the right direction of changing your life for the better. You've got to call the Key Whitman Eye Center right now for their Thursday, June 9th seminar. 214-220-3937. 214-220-EYES.
Are you selling your home? Would you like to save 3% and list your home on the multiple listing service? Well, netoffer.com will list your home on the MLS for free. My name is Lee Thurburn, president of netoffer.com. The equity in your home is precious. Don't pay some other realtor 3% to list your home on the MLS. With netoffer.com, you only pay a commission if some other realtor sells your home. Sell it yourself and you pay no commission. With netoffer.com, you can list your home on the MLS from 45 days to 1 year, and the cost will range from free to just a few $100s. The free listing service does have some restrictions and is only offered in the DFW area. For full details, visit netoffer.com today. Netoffer.com gives you more choices and saves you more money. NetOffer is a discount real estate broker that uses the latest technology to save you money. Visit netoffer.com today to see how we save money for both sellers and buyers. That's netoffer.com.
Monster and Live 105.3 are teaming up to help you reach your potential by bringing you great jobs in Dallas-Fort Worth. Log on to live1053.com today and check out the great local jobs from Monster.
Hey, let's hit a drive-thru. No eating in my new car. You gotta break it in sometime. Well, no eating in my new car. Even McDonald's? You buy, and you promise to be careful. Hey, it's me.
Wherever you find yourself, there's a McDonald's drive-thru nearby, so you can grab a big ol' order of steaming hot fries and an icy cold Coke whenever the craving hits.
Oops! Don't worry, that'll come out. What's this? Bus fare.
I'm loving it.
Ellie?
Yeah.
I gotta tell you something. I think you'll be interested.
Matt, last time you woke me up to tell me you were giving yourself a nickname.
Yeah, Flipper.
I wasn't interested.
Ellie.
Go.
Okay, I'm a dollar menu guy.
A what?
A dollar menu guy. I go to McDonald's, get double cheeseburgers, fries, hot fudge sundaes. I'm a dollar menu guy.
That's it?
That's how I roll.
Good night, Flipper.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
It used to be mortgage loan officers spoke softly, played by the rules, and respected the sanctity of a good home loan. These days, you just can't be too sure. How do you know your loan hasn't been tainted by a loan officer using performance-enhancing drugs? That's why there's TexasLending.com. Our loan officers are guaranteed steroid-free, just the way you like them. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a mortgage broker and a lender, and we can help you purchase, refinance, or get home equity from your home, even if your credit looks like a baby's bib or your income documentation is too hard to find. Call 972-387-4600. Do you want the stigma of knowing your home loan's been tainted by performance-enhancing drugs? Get your all-natural, 100% home financing from TexasLending.com. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com or see us in person at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
I sweated so heavily, I'd go through 3 or 4 shirts a day. I just couldn't control it. Until this. I mean, I still sweat, but not like I used to. Botox helps give me some control over it. Botox, botulinum toxin type A, is approved by the FDA for severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. Just one Botox treatment works for up to 6 months, and Botox injection therapy is covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
If you are listening to this popular radio station right now, our research tells us you are the kind of male and or female aged 6 to 94 who would like to, quote-unquote, do cool stuff online. You wish you could experience features like Comcast High-Speed Internet's Photo Show Deluxe that brings your pictures to life with captions, animation, and music. And our research shows that many of you want a free digital camera too. So right now, when you sign up for Comcast High-Speed Internet, we'll give you a Philips FunCam digital camera that also works as a webcam. No, we're not kidding. Just sign up, get a free Philips FunCam valued at $79.99, and start using Photo Show Deluxe and all the other cool features included free with your service. Please keep in mind that this is a limited time offer. Our research indicates that if we don't say that, we'll get sued. Sign up now for $29.95 a month for 6 months and get a free self-install kit. Call 1-800-COMCAST today.
Must activate by 6/15/05 to receive FunCam. Rates and availability of promotion may vary for non-Comcast cable customers. After promotional period, regular monthly service and equipment charges apply. Offer good while supplies last. Restrictions and installation fees may apply. Call for pricing and service details.
To us, you're more than just a one-night stand. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. We're back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Show.
You ain't done news yet, have you?
Nope.
All right. Then they got Amy in the studio in the back with Robert.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
On her.
What was the reason for that?
I didn't think it was that insidious, or whatever word that is. I didn't think it was mean. It really wasn't mean-spirited, and I didn't think it'd go that way.
I didn't either. I was expecting a no, or it hasn't come up.
Why
would you think that? You're 24. We only been together 6 months. Where would that come from?
He just loves you.
She loves the way that I buy her everything.
I doubt it, seriously. You quit buying her things, she'd still love you.
Let's test it.
Okay, do it.
What is it, Dan?
What bothers you more, the fact that JD asked her the question or that she actually said yes?
Probably the yes, because had she said no, I wouldn't have thought anything else about it.
Because at that point, it's a non-issue.
Yeah. Now it's an issue.
And JD brought it up.
Shut up, Dan.
I helped you write the question, so I'm just as culpable as you.
Thank you.
You helped him write what questions?
Just thought I'd ask some questions while she was in here. And Dan and
you guys had a list of questions ready when Amy came in?
I just wanted to get some. We were laughing and go, what could be fun to ask her? And I think O'Malley came up with that one. I'm almost
You
positive.
come up with that one?
That one I do not remember. I'd like to take credit for it, but on the other hand, I really don't.
Where's your list of questions?
O'Malley, damn it.
Where?
Bad.
Have you ever tried sex with another woman and not liked it? Then why not try it once for Russ?
Yeah, it's a girl thing. Has she ever tried it once and just didn't like it? She might get into it. She just tried it once for you.
She said she's never done it.
Okay.
I think almost all chicks have made out with another one. That doesn't mean that they grab cans or, fiddled around with a fish. Mm-hmm. But I think they probably all at least once tested kissing one of their friends.
I totally agree. I think most women are slightly bisexual, whether they act on it or not.
Have you ever really finished during the act with Russ? Do you think him dragging you around the floor was fun or degrading? Are you planning retaliation for the spider in the face bit? I got to videotape that.
That'd be good.
Because she doesn't really scream. It's just it's the tension in her voice when she says, "Oh no, dear God."
Ooh, that's good. That's fun. That's better than screaming.
Now, when she says that, is she like splashing the water violently?
Yeah, she'll try and grab a hold to the ledge of the pool, like a cat going for the bath. And you drag her, and she's trying to hang on to it. And then as you get closer over there is when she really starts to wig. You throw her face into the grotto where the spiders live.
I'd like to see that.
Yeah. Do you think Russ acts too much like a child? I think at a certain point, like if you're in your 20s, I don't think women find that attractive. I think as a guy gets older and he's got a lot of responsibilities, the fact that he can still run around the house naked with a boner and a Batman cowl on, they like that.
That's endearing. Yeah. 20-year-old doing it's not funny.
No, because you're afraid they're going to stink like that.
Yeah.
Is Russ the biggest guy you've ever been with? We mean celebrity-wise, right?
No.
We mean tinkle-wise?
Mm-hmm.
I did find out the guy she used to date was a bodybuilder.
Oh. Well, you're in great shape.
I'm not a bodybuilder. I work out a few times a week.
So he probably did steroids and was very small.
I don't know. I just didn't like the fact that...
have you ever asked that question of a girlfriend? Of whether she'd been with somebody that's bigger than you?
Crank size?
Yeah.
I didn't really care.
I got drunk a few times and asked that.
Well, they tell
you. They're truthful, bitches. Well, yeah, there was this one guy I dated. He was almost too big. Shut your... I asked the questions. I can't even be mad at you.
I thought he was sticking it in sideways.
Yeah. I had one go, one guy had one that was kind of curved, and it was perfect. It used to hit the spot. And halfway through it, she realized what she was saying. And I couldn't blame anybody but my drunk-ass self.
I don't know why you asked.
Because I'm stupid.
I don't care.
Well, I don't really care. It was just sex talk conversation. What your ex-boyfriend, what'd y'all do? Have y'all ever done this? No, he was boring, but he was hung.
What's the one thing you'd change about Russ's personality? Do your parents approve of you dating a 44-year-old man? Does your family like Russ? Is Russ the best lover you've ever had? That's a no.
You don't know that?
Yeah, I think I do.
Well, that's why I was going to ask her.
All right. Do you think you and Russ have a future together? Would you say yes? I see that's your big finishing question.
Yeah, that's the finisher.
Well, fine. You can ask these when she comes back in.
Okay.
How long have they been gone? I forget. It was right before that break, right?
About 20.
All right, so probably another 10 she'll be ready. All right, we can do news here.
Right.
Did you do a legal ID? Hold on a second. Rob just sent me. What is it about Reno?
I just talked to him. He was on his way back to his hotel in Hollywood and said he just wanted to chat with you if you had a minute.
Oh, all right. Yeah,
Please enter your account code followed by...
Hello?
What up, Leopard Boy?
Hey, brother.
What are you doing?
Just walking back to my room.
Is the taping all done for the NBC special tonight?
Yes, sir.
See,
It's a heck of a show, man.
I don't know if I want to know if Loverboy won or not, because if I know they won, then that kind of it takes the pressure off all the way around.
I don't want to know.
It's just a great show, you know. You got to just kind of get into it and watch it. I mean, it's really a well-produced show. I really enjoyed it. Everybody was professional. A couple of guys came down. Stallone came down last night. He was
Really?
just hanging out with us. Oh, it was great, man. Yeah. Big after party. It was huge.
Where'd they have the after party?
Over at the hotel here. We started over there on the set because they had, everybody was partying it up after it was all shut down. And then we proceeded to come and take over the lobby lounge here, which is huge, and hang out in this beautiful hotel with all the pretty California girls. It's all rock and roll, baby.
You having flashbacks?
I'm having flashbacks of what I did last night.
Oh. I thought you were married. Aren't you married?
No, you know.
Yeah,
I've been married. Let's put it that way.
I got it.
A few times. It's a wonderful establishment. I love it.
All right, so the way
I love dearly.
the way everything that the way NBC did all this, you're happy with the production value? They didn't cheese this up.
No, it's good. It's really good. I think it's going to be a hit show. It just has hit show written all over it. It's fun. The crowd was there. There's 600 people just rocking.
Who all did you compete against? It was Loverboy. Was it Tiffany?
Tiffany, she's quite good. You know, for an older girl.
Right.
And who was that? A Flock of Seagulls were there.
All right.
Fun. We've been playing with them on and off for the last 25 years.
I didn't know that.
What else? There was Arrested Development and CeCe Peniston.
Who is that?
You know what? I didn't really know who she was either, but apparently she's had some mega hits. She had 4 top 10s off her last album.
Hold on. Who is it, Claude?
Her biggest hit was Finally, something like that. So
that was it?
Kind of like a Whitney Houston type singer. She was very good, very talented, very pretty. But it was great, man. It's great. I mean, tonight, I think America's going to be tuning into this because they've been just, they've done a good job promoting it, and it was a first top end production all the way down the line.
Now, does the audience that's there vote, or do we get to vote tonight when it's on television?
Well, I think what happens is the audience votes there.
Okay.
And there's a section of 200 in the back or 200 or 300 in the back that have actually these buttons that they can vote for. And, I think they're a bit of a younger crowd that get in for that one. But anyways, and then there's a kind of an online poll that everybody can get involved in. During the show, if you go to like NBC.com and kind of find the Hit Me Baby One More Time on the page.
Got it.
I think what happens is there's a poll that's going on right now, but there's another poll tonight. It's going to be like a viewer's choice, or
all right. So they'll give live updates, even though this thing was taped last night. They can do the live information tonight as the show's running.
Exactly.
All right.
That's pretty cool.
Okay. Yeah. I got to know.
Don't.
So it's fun, man. I'm going to get a bunch of people around and chill out and watch it tonight. And I got the big suite down here. They upgraded me last night. I don't know why.
All right. So you're staying there another day or so?
Yeah, I'm staying tonight, and then I'm off to Alabama first thing in the morning. We got a show in Birmingham. or someplace out close by there, anyways. And then it's up to Vermont. Can you believe they got 6 inches of snow yesterday in Vermont?
I'm going to take you off the air, so I'll be the only one that'll hear you, and you tell me who won.
All right.
All right, hold on. All right, by the way, did you get the basket we sent you?
Oh, by the way, I did, and I wore your shirt and took a bunch of pictures. You couldn't wear any clothes with writing on it for the actual show, but I was on stage for rehearsals and stuff, and I got me up on stage with pictures with your shirt on. So I was going to email those for your page.
Oh, that'll be cool. The Russ Martin Show shirt.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm looking at the current poll that's on NBC.com. Which performer's music conjures up the strongest memories for you? Flock of Seagulls, 19%. Arrested Development, 10%. CeCe, whoever that is, 16%. Tiffany, 24%. Loverboy, 27%.
Very nice. All right, hang on. I'm going to take you off the air. I won't react, so nobody will know either way. All right?
Okay.
All right, hang on. Well, wait a minute. I don't know if I want to know or not.
I don't want to know.
Well, hold on. Let me put you on hold.
Oh, I'll be working out tonight. I got to record it.
What's on from 8 to 9?
That's when I got to work.
Well, hang on. How late into the show did you guys go on? Beginning, middle, end, what?
We opened the show.
Oh, you did?
And then we play the first of the cover songs. So the bands come on us first, and then we play Working for the Weekend. It's kind of an edited version, but it's pretty good. It's pretty fun. I come fucking stuff.
Did you just say the F word?
Oh, I thought you said we were off the air.
Now we're back. Hold on a second. That's all right. I caught it. Nobody heard it. Well, what did you wear when you were actually on stage?
I just wore. I wore a Christian Dior slinky long dress. No, I'm just kidding. I wore some cool black pants that I like to wear, or pinstripes in them.
Did you go back to the head?
Boots.
Did you go back to the headband?
Leather jacket. I didn't wear a headband. I just didn't feel like wearing a headband. But
well, that was the big thing in the '80s. That was your signature thing.
I know, but I think times change. I just wear it if I need it. It just keeps sweat out my eyes, man.
All right. I'm going to take you off the air and you tell me. You ready? Hold on. You're still on right now. Wait. Okay. All right, you're off. What is it? Now you're off. Well, you can cuss. No. All right. Okay. All right. Huh? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Hang on. I'm going to stick you back on now. All right. So, but we can still do the online voting tonight with everything else, right?
Absolutely. I think that's going to be part of the fun.
I mean, that adds, even though it's not live, that adds the live element back to it. Isn't that the way is that the way they do American Idol?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Because
the polling goes live. Yes.
Okay.
On the internet.
All right. Well, send me those pictures when you get a chance.
I will do. I'll get them off today.
All right. Thank you, sir.
All right, brother. Hey, listen, rock on, and I'll give you some updates when I got this a couple of my new singles cut. I'm going to come over and we'll have a little party and play them.
That'll be cool.
All right, man.
Thanks, sir.
Ciao.
Mike Reno from Loverboy. Do you want to know or not?
I really don't. Yeah, tell me.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't want to know.
Plug your ears. I'm going to be working out. Well, okay, I'll warm up during the beginning of the show. First 10 minutes.
Well, just have them put it on there at Larry North. They got TVs all over the place.
But you got to have the headphones on and be plugged into one of the bikes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Tell me.
Do you guys really care or not?
I do.
Hey?
I want to know.
All right. I'll tell you during a break.
Okay.
Because I'll tell you, and I don't know if you can do it without reacting.
All righty. I get you.
All right.
I don't want to ruin it.
Okay. We don't have time for news?
You just played the news over there.
Oh, I did? Well, hang on a second. Rob, what's the status with Amy?
They're still in the studio.
Oh. Wonder if he's having a hard time with her.
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to be thorough. Or maybe you're right. Maybe she never been hypnotized before for anything.
I don't think so. But she said she wanted to, and I think that's the first thing that you... Yeah. If you got that, then everything else should be okay.
Right.
All right.
Just start news?
Say it again? All right. Yeah, we'll start it again.
Okay.
All right, 5:18. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by VertBiz Internet. To see their specials on high-speed internet and backup dial-up services, you can go to vertbiz.com. And by Al Lamb's Dallas Honda, the Honda bike of your dreams. You can demo it this weekend. I'll be out there on Saturday from noon to 2. That's right. Fill out a credit app and receive a free pair of tickets to the Texas Motor Speedway qualifying days. It's Thursday, June 2nd, 2005. Kyle Petty, NASCAR guy, is 45 today. Lex Luger from the WWF is 47. Dana Carvey's 50. Jerry Mathers, the Beaver, 57 today. Charlie Watts from the Stones is 64. And Stacy Keach is also 64. Results of a brand new independent study reveal who would lose and who would gain if the Wright Amendment is repealed. The report concluded that
who did the report?
It's an independent report, independent study. Does not say here who paid for it.
Okay.
The report concluded that there would be a big gain for Southwest Airlines and a large loss for American Airlines.
And how much they pay for this?
This report, I don't know. It doesn't say. Analyst Roger King of Credit Sites said Southwest Airlines would gain $275 million a year, while American would lose $250 million a year if the Wright Amendment was repealed. The study estimates Southwest would add about 2 million new passengers a year, while American would lose about 1 million a year. And many of Southwest's gains would be from new passengers who like the lower fares.
All right. So that survey and that study in itself shows that there's a desire to have Southwest fly further out of left field than they do now.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not even open to question.
No.
They've already calculated. They know it's absolutely going to happen. So what are they saying? Do we stick by with what American Airlines wants and to have the Wright Amendment in place, or do we worry about the consumers?
It's just odd. This is the only airport in the country out of all the airports that there's this kind of restriction on anybody. It's the only one anywhere.
And you know what? Maybe in the 70s it had its place. I don't know. The whole thing seemed screwy to me to begin with.
To begin with, yeah.
But over a certain period of time, maybe it was useful. But there are enough people that live in North Texas now that I think we could probably handle a couple of airports.
I think so too.
And it'll make American have to be more competitive.
That's the point.
Because you go back and you look at, we talked about this last week or the week before, you look at all the places that Southwest flies directly, that American flies, and the fares are only like $2 or $3 a piece. Because they have to be.
They have to be.
Then you go back and look at this stuff. If you want to fly to L.A., all of a sudden, somehow the fares grow exponentially.
Americans just got to learn to be more efficient and more lean. I think somebody told me a story about the unions, how the unions are bleeding them to death and they're having to pay more for fuel. The same airplane takes off from DFW and takes off from Love Field. They both fly to Austin. That airplane costs a ton more on American than it costs on Southwest. The pilots make more, the flight attendants make more on American, and fuel costs more.
Well, if American has all the extra costs, how come they're competitive in the markets that Southwest flies to?
Because they know they have to be.
Okay. What was it the guy was trying to explain to me a couple of weeks ago about American flying into small towns?
That makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. What he was saying was it's almost like he was saying American does it out of the goodness of their heart for small town America, and they're willing to wait to lose that money to go to Des Moines or someplace. But that's not good business if you're flying a jet and it's half empty.
Yeah. After a while, you stop going. And you don't make me, if I fly to Los Angeles a lot, you don't make me eat up the cost that it takes you to fly to Des Moines to fly an empty plane
to carry 10 people.
Is that what he was talking about?
That's exactly what he was saying, but then what he's saying, in effect, is American isn't efficient. And they don't,
I got it. They aren't efficient, so we need to protect them.
Basically. And there's enough business people in the area that say, well, they sure employ a lot of people, and it's really going to hurt if American Airlines has to cut back when there are a lot more unemployed people. What's going to happen?
Well, then they got to work for Southwest.
That's exactly where I was going. What's going to happen is Southwest employees. Southwest will grow. Those people are airline people. They can come over. JetBlue will grow here in Dallas-Fort Worth. And AirTrans, the ones that have come in, learn from Southwest Airlines, and do the same thing. Quick turnaround, slow fares, be efficient. That's what's going to happen.
Why is it that Southwest gets cheaper fuel?
Because they buy on, what's it called, a margin or whatever. They have enough cash because they have cash flow because they've made money.
You get a discount if you pay cash?
You get like anybody else. When you've got good credit, you get the lowest discount rate, right? When you make a loan.
Okay.
And when people that don't have money get charged 18 to 20% on their credit cards. Same thing. When you've got a lot of money, you can buy fuel with cash.
Okay. All right. Yeah, Robert?
Well, the other thing that I was reading in the paper was this guy's also said that, they're going to lose $250 million whenever this goes on, but they're not going to go away. They won't go bankrupt. American won't. They'll learn, they'll adapt, and they'll go into competition with Southwest, and it'll become a lucrative market based on all of these airlines having competing rates with each other.
All right, I wasn't paying attention to the numbers. American, is this close? American drops $250, Southwest comes up $250?
Yep.
No, Southwest comes up $200.
Okay, well, but basically the money still is, the commerce is still in North Texas.
Right.
Yes. It's just shifted from DFW over to left field.
Basically. Yeah, he based all this stuff because Southwest and Continental compete in two different airports in Houston.
Hold on, Robert. Yeah, Robert? Rob?
Sorry, Amy and Robert are finished.
Was there a problem?
No, everything was okay.
Sounds weird. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, go ahead, Robert.
But he based all this stuff because Southwest and Continental compete in different airports in Houston. And every place that Southwest is, the competition level evens out so that everybody's basically on the same plane. What's basically going to force to happen is American is going to learn from the example of Southwest and JetBlue and all these little bitty airlines of being more efficient instead of this gigantic mammoth whatever that runs that you can't afford.
All I know is if they lift the right amendment, I'm going to fly more. If I can fly to Los Angeles a lot cheaper, I may want to go for a weekend. But if it's going to be $300-400, I'm not even going to think about it.
Absolutely.
So more people are going to want to fly, and if Southwest gets booked, then they're going to have to take American.
Right.
And American's going to obviously have to compete with those prices.
They will.
So more people are still going to want to fly.
As they do in every other market but here. They have to compete with Southwest everywhere else they fly.
I got it.
Right.
All right, thanks, Robert. How are we doing, Clovis? All right, do a few more stories.
Okay. With her fiancé at her side, the runaway bride, Jennifer Wilbanks, pleaded no contest today to faking her own abduction and was sentenced to probation, community service, and a fine. Judge Ronnie Batchelor sentenced her to 2 years probation, 120 hours of community service as part of the plea bargain. He also ordered her to continue mental health treatment and pay the sheriff's office $2,500. That's in addition to the $13,250 she's already agreed to pay the city of Duluth, Georgia, to help cover the overtime of the cops to look for.
You see the new video of her today?
Yeah.
She's got a nice set of meat hams hanging on her.
I noticed that.
And she was wearing a full shirt, but the bra she was wearing was kind of low cut, so a lot of her
was out.
Yuck was shoving the top.
Still got those eyes.
And you know what? Those seem to come in cycles. They look normal, and then something will happen, and she'll go. Freaky.
It is freaky.
How about if we break here? He can come back and finish news, and we'll get Amy in here. All right, we'll be back.
He rules the afternoon playground. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You be saving on car insurance? $200, $300, $400? It only takes 15 minutes to find out. Call Geico, 1-800-947-AUTO.
Number one in every damn category possible. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3. Experience. It's the most important asset a person can have when applying for a job. Companies are looking to hire the most qualified applicant based on how much skill and practice that person has in a particular field. Why should you select a LASIK surgeon any differently? You have a choice when it comes to vision correction. Make the right one. Dr. Booth has performed more than 65,000 LASIK procedures, over 27,000 intra-LASIK procedures, making him the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. Let his experience work for you. Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center at 214-328-0444 to schedule your free screening. Right now, you can save $1,200 on your Wavefront Custom View Intra-LASIK procedure. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where experience and technology come together. 214-328-0444.
The eyes of Texas trust Dr. Booth. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
In the mood for something new?
Bennigan's.
Right now at Bennigan's, we've got 20 delicious new dishes.
It's all new.
And with 10 new entrees under $10 and 5 new appetizers, you get great food at a great value. Like our grilled meatloaf or our new Monte Cristo panini. Or why not mix and match appetizers like our quesadillas and wings? Of course, you can still enjoy our classic favorites like our steaks, sandwiches, and salads. And for dessert, try our new sticky toffee pudding.
Oh, it's sticky on the goodness.
So if you're in the mood for something new, what are you in the mood for?
So go to Bennigan's today and try one of their 10 new entrees for under $10. So whether it's the new crispy almond chicken or blue cheeseburger, the Greek chicken salad, or new grilled flatbed pizza, you're sure to find something you're in the mood for. Only at Bennigan's.
If you've been putting off getting a new car because of all the grief associated with it, you can stop now and call D&M Auto Leasing. Any area code, 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE. You'll put no money down. You can save 30 to 40% every single month over buying a car. Depending on what you lease, it could be up to half. 50% that you keep. You're only paying for the part of the car that you use. Still not really sure what that means. But I do know that you get to keep the cash. Go to their website. They've got a section on questions. You can get all your questions answered. It's dmautoleasing.com. They still have the form that you can fill out, tell you what your current car is worth, and you decide you want to keep it, trade it in, you do whatever. All the decisions are yours, and you're not pressured into anything. And once they tell you what it's going to cost to lease that car on the phone, that's what it's going to cost. It doesn't change from the time they tell you to when you get to your car. They go, oh, well, you know what? It went up $5-10 a month. That's not going to happen. Any area code 35-LEASE, pull them up on the web right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
You want drama? You want the truth? This is the NBA playoffs on TNT.
The ultimate showdown for supremacy in the East continues. Tied 2-2, the world champion Pistons take their title defense back to Miami. Will Detroit be able to withstand the heat down in South Florida? Let the truth be told. Pistons Heat Game 5. Coverage begins tonight at 7 on TNT.
The Eastern Conference Finals on TNT.
From TNT, executive producer Steven Spielberg and DreamWorks Television, a 6-week television event. From the first wagon west to a clash of two nations.
The white men are like locusts.
From the California gold rush to a railroad that united a country.
I came out west to make my fortune.
This summer's most anticipated television event, Into the West. 3 chances to watch every weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday starting June 10th at 8/7 Central on TNT.
That is the actual sound of BF Goodrich G-Force tires on a closed course, setting another new record for street tire performance. And this is the sound of happy customers finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of the world's hottest street tires, you get $50 off an alignment for your vehicle. That's right, G-Force tires that'll stick your car to the road like Lincoln to a penny, and 50 smackaroonies you can put towards an alignment that will help your tires last longer and your vehicle track straight as a laser. But hurry, this offer is only available at Kiger Tire, Laminac Tire, and Briscoe Alignment and Tire. People! And ends June 12th. See store for details. So let's recap. Come to Kiger Tire, Laminac Tire, or Briscoe Alignment and Tire and get a great deal on the world's hottest street tires. BF Goodrich G-Force tires. Don't put it off. You know what Mom said about procrastination.
The Bombardier Learjet 500, America's original nighttime IndyCar race, is back June 11th, and it's the only stop in Texas for the IRL IndyCar Series this year. Driving superstars Dario Franchitti, 2004 IndyCar champ Tony Kanaan, Dan Weldon, female driver Danica Patrick, 2-time Indy 500 winner Elio Castroneves, and a field of other daring racers pilot their open-wheel rockets around the mile-and-a-half oval, inches apart at over 200 miles an hour. Also on the schedule, the Chex 400 NASCAR Craftsman Truck Race June 10th. Bobby Hamilton, Jimmy Spencer, Texan David Starr, Ron Hornaday, and many more push their supercharged trucks to the edge. The weekend kicks into gear early with NASCAR Craftsman Truck and IRL IndyCar practice and qualifying June 9th. A purchase of $25 or more at your local Albertsons gets you a special family 4-pack offer. 4 IndyCar or truck race tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 Cokes for only $79. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets and more information about the Bombardier Learjet 500 weekend.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Excuse me? Just gotta shove this in the overhead. Ow! What was that?
That is a dodgeball, and you are out.
What? I'm not out. I'm not playing. Ow! I said I'm not playing.
Should have sat in the non-dodgeball section then, bro.
Ow! I didn't know there was, a non-dodgeball section. Ow!
Man, this is so fun.
Why do you keep doing that? I'm clearly already out.
I don't know. I just like it.
Ow!
You get used to it eventually.
Ow! My nose!
Hey, guys, we got a bleeder.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no in-flight dodgeball. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by June 9th and fly by November 8th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Listen up, people. It's time to blow the whistle on taste loss. Taste loss happens when you can't taste your beer, and it's seriously traumatic. The process usually happens in 4 stages. The first stage, shock.
Oh no, you can't taste your beer.
What are you talking about?
The second stage, denial.
I can taste my beer. My beer tastes just fine.
The third stage, anger.
Why is this happening to me? Why?
And finally, the last stage, acceptance.
I can't taste my beer.
Blow the whistle on taste loss. Pick up a great-tasting, less-filling Miller Lite with half the carbs of Bud Light. Seriously, get the memo. Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. And remember, taste loss doesn't just affect you.
It affects me.
And me.
And me.
And me.
And me.
And me.
Okay, we got it. Get the facts at PreventTasteLoss.com.
Per 12 ounces, Miller Lite has 96 calories, 3.2 grams of carbs, 0.9 grams of protein, and 0 grams of fat. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
I'm Jack, and I approve this message because it's my destiny.
Okay, I need to pick up my cleaning and...
Go to Demo Days.
What's that?
This is the to-do part of your brain reminding you not to miss Demo Days at L. Lamb's Dallas Honda. Don't miss the event of the year, Demo Days at the new L. Lamb's Dallas Honda Powerhouse dealership. This Saturday, June 4th, come ride the Honda bike of your dreams. A Goldwing, VTX, Shadow. You pick your favorite. Fill out a credit app and receive a free pair of tickets to Texas Motor Speedway's qualifying days. 36,000 square feet of Honda motorcycles, ATVs, and watercraft, plus service, parts, accessories, lots of bike gear, game arcade, dino room, and even a coffee bar. Don't miss Demo Days this Saturday and your free Texas Motor Speedway tickets. It's a must-see, gotta go. L. Lamb's Dallas Honda at 9250 LBJ at the Greenville Avenue exit. The only Honda Powerhouse dealership in Dallas-Fort Worth.
Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
It's that good.
You're listening to The Russ Martin Show.
All right, Rob, where is everybody?
They're right here. How do you want to do this?
What do you mean?
Well, you've got the word. You've got 3 words.
Just come in here. You first. Okay. We got... Don't show me the...
okay.
Well, yeah, I can see the words, just not what they do.
I'm not going to tell you what they do.
All right.
I'll give one to you. Go.
All right, so Batman is a progressive orgasm.
Yes.
Okay. Kahlua is one of her dogs.
That will actually do two things.
The Kahlua will.
At the same time, yes.
All right. Is it going to be obvious to us what it does?
Yes, it should be.
Okay. And then Rocco, her other dog, is going to undo whatever happens to Kahlua.
Right, exactly.
Is this all my voice or anybody's voice or what?
All of them are your voice.
Yes.
The second thing that happens when you say Kahlua, one of the two things,
right,
will be based on his voice, JD.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know why this scares me.
I mean, me too. Now that I'm involved. How did I get in here?
Maybe because she's heard your voice more than close.
I guess. I
don't know.
I just mean why anybody but you.
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, it's going to be on his command. So when he says that word,
okay,
two things
I
will
understand
happen.
now.
One thing will automatically happen. The second thing will only happen when you speak.
When I speak anything?
You could say anything.
All right.
It's based on your voice.
Okay.
All right, so Kahlua's mine.
Yes.
And Rocco's mine.
Yes.
I don't understand how JD...
After you've said Kahlua,
Yes.
my voice will trigger something else.
Yes.
And it doesn't matter what you say.
Apparently not.
No. It's just the sound of his voice.
Okay. I don't think I like that.
I don't think I do either.
I like your voice affecting my own.
Yes.
All right, go get her. I'll do traffic here. Hi, Gail.
Hiya, Russ.
You ready?
Yep.
What do you got?
Grand Prairie Ford and Geico Direct and JCPenney. Don't miss the JCPenney Saturday one-day only bonus sale. Stores open early at 8 a.m. with incredible doorbusters till 1. It's all inside JCPenney. On westbound George Bush Turnpike ramp to northbound 35, you've got the right lane blocked. Some kind of police activity going on. In Duncanville, westbound 20 before Duncanville Road, there's a crash in the left lane. On westbound I-30 Service Road at Munger, there's a wreck. Got a wreck on Jupiter at Kingsley, Walnut, and Audelia, and also Forest at Marsh. And in Grapevine, northbound 121 at 635, they finally cleared a wreck, but traffic's still backed up past the airport. Also brought to you by the Fort Worth Transit Authority. The AAA says you can save up to $6,200 a year by taking the T or the TRE to work instead of driving. Call 817-215-8600 to find out how. The T. We drive drivers. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You can go to live1053.com for your free trial. Mid-70s for the low tonight. More storms for Friday and possibly Saturday. 90 should be the high tomorrow. It's 90 now at Live 105.3.
This audio isn't really terrorizing.
It is terrorizing him. I don't know why you do that. He's busted his ass for you so many times.
Who came off the house $10,000 without asking me?
That wasn't smart. I wasn't there. I don't know what the sequence of events is. But
well,
the way
what's
I
to
got
be?
it,
Is the house listed for $10,000 less than when we started?
Yes.
No, it's not.
I mean, no. My point is he breached that before you. We were just about to come off of it. Why do you say that?
I don't know. So I told Rob to call me today and said, and jack him around for 10 or 15 minutes, tell him I'm going to yank the house off the market. Because I legally, I don't know if you can do that or not.
I think you can. As long as it's still your house, you can refuse to sell it.
Well, I already signed some of the contract stuff.
I don't know how much.
And they paid for the inspection.
I don't know how far in you are. I don't know.
Yeah, but I've been screwing Trey around for 2 or 3 days. Well, you got to get this done. I ain't paying for nothing. Why don't you take it out of the $10,000 you already give him?
He's just worked so hard for you. He made one mistake that cost you $10,000.
Well, I don't know if it would have cost me $10,000, but
you lost the leverage.
Yeah. When I start negotiating, when they make an offer on the house, I already got to come off $10,000.
Yes.
Rob, how long was the phone call with Trey?
There were actually 2 calls. I think the first one was 5 minutes. The second one was about 2.5 minutes.
Does he wig?
He slightly does in the first call, but on the second call, that's when he just went nuts.
Good. All right, remind me to do this, Chloe, when we're done with Amy. How was it?
Wonderful.
Were you relaxed?
Yeah.
Do you think it took?
We'll see.
I'm afraid to test this one.
Why?
Well, with Valerie and that hayseed chick, I didn't really care what happened either way.
That's true. What do you want to happen?
I don't know.
What's the good outcome? That she has them? And
it's just weird having her here. It's like being in class and your mom's there.
Yeah. Yeah, PTA night when you have to walk and introduce your teacher to, yeah.
Well, no, it's actually being in class and it's parent day. So your mom's in class watching you. There's something freaking odd about this.
I don't know why.
All right, if that was Joy standing there, it wouldn't strike you as weird?
Yeah, I would be anxious just because I wouldn't know what she was going to say, and can't get rid of her. Because you, at that point, you were going to let her stay in here and torture me. But see, you can get rid of her anytime you want. You still have control.
But I still don't know what's going to come out of her mouth.
And that's true.
And you guys will still hear it.
Yep.
How long were you in there?
I don't know.
How long did it feel like?
A long time.
Okay. Should only been a half an hour. Did you enjoy yourself?
Yeah.
Did you relax?
Mm-hmm.
Did you go to sleep totally?
No.
Okay.
You want to ask her some of those questions that you guys... JD had a list of questions ready for you to come in today.
Just fun things like, if he asked you to marry you right now, what would you say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She's already addressed that one. There's no reason to revisit it.
I know he's asked you to have sex with another woman. Have you ever done it in the past? I think we already covered that, didn't we? And just didn't like it?
I don't know, but no.
Just no interest?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you planning any... Go ahead.
So what would be your aversion to trying it at least once?
I don't think anything could get me to do it.
I know, but why not?
I don't want to share you.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, now, if he promised not to do certain things with the other person...
That ain't gonna happen.
Okay, well then, I'm trying to help you out. There are levels to this. You can just watch them together.
No, that wouldn't happen.
You can just touch, or the full Monty.
I think I'd have to have all
Well,
that.
then I can understand her saying no. You're not willing to at least come her way a little bit.
Well, if she gets to be with her, so do I.
It's not the same because it's for you. It's what you want. It's not what she wants. So you got to give and take a little bit. Say, all right, well, I can touch and I can watch you too, but I won't.
Enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then that's stupid.
Well,
I can get that on the internet.
That's true.
What about with two guys? You get some of me and get some of him.
Are you serious about the two guys thing? Would you do that? Okay.
I just use it as leverage.
Okay.
What else would you like to know?
Are you planning retaliation for the spider in your face?
Yes.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That was terrible. And he did it for like 30 minutes.
Oh, this wasn't a quickie.
No,
I'm dragging her around the pool.
You let her get away for a second, then drag her
No,
back?
she got away.
Oh.
Yeah.
She goes swimming towards the bank, like, you know, the dog paddle, just trying to hell get away from me, keeping her head as high out of the water as she can go. Then I grab her by the legs and drag her back.
Are you deadly afraid of spiders?
They're disgusting.
Well, nobody likes them, really.
But it's not just, great big ones. It's small as you can get. The spiders that you got to get up and look, get close to tell that it's a spider, those wigger out too. And she got close to a couple of them.
Well, you shoving her face in them.
Yeah.
She's very creative. I can't wait to see what she does to you.
Hang on before you ask any more questions. You ready to try your first one?
Sure.
Okay. I'm curious. Now, don't say these, but these other two that are written down, I'm curious to what those are going to do.
Yeah. Me too.
The actions that these words are going to...
stimulate?
Yeah, create. Whose idea were they?
Robert's.
Okay. Another one of Robert's party tricks.
Mm-hmm. He'd be fun to have at a party.
I think he's doing it now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, booking parties. Now, you know not to fake this. If you don't get anything, don't do it.
Sure.
Okay. You ready?
Yes.
Batman. Get anything?
Maybe.
Did you or didn't you? Would you like some lemonade?
Maybe. She just became a Southern belle.
Yeah. Nothing? No?
No.
All right.
It's like at home.
Batman.
Yes.
Seriously?
Yes.
Little bitty one?
Little bit. He told me it would be really little.
Wonder how big they're supposed to get.
It says progressive, so the more you do it. I'd really be interested to find out what happens like tonight when you go home and say that while you're doing the stuff instead of just
keep throwing out
8 feet apart.
I'm Batman.
Right.
You get one off that?
And you're going to know more because you've seen her actually do this before.
I've seen her have orgasms.
I know
we really have them at home.
I believe you. That's what
He
I'm saying.
only sees me from behind.
Only ever?
No, sometimes I'll let her on top.
Is that your favorite position too? Or is it just you do it because he likes it? Because Joy likes it that too. It touches something that it doesn't touch the other way.
It's okay to say, sweetie. Batman won't be mad.
I don't know.
Her chest is getting red.
Yeah, she is.
Are you feeling?
Yeah.
Are they little tinglies?
Yes.
Here in a few minutes, we can leave and you can test the area for moisture.
Oh. What were you going to say, Dan? You just watching? Yeah. Because see if the Batman thing's not working. I don't know if the other two will or not.
I don't know. Probably different. Well, we'll see.
Batman. Well?
They're little.
Yeah. Nothing really noteworthy?
Mm-mm.
Ask another question off your list.
Sure.
And then I'll hit her again.
You've had other boyfriends before us.
Correct.
Is he the largest you've ever been with?
He means the most popular.
No. No, I mean largest is in size.
It's okay. Batman won't be mad. What are you doing, Rob?
Do you want me to take pictures of Jesus now?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. I forgot about the Jesus in the screen door. Are the Hispanics outside yet?
Not yet.
Oh.
Well, that looks good.
Yeah, we'll have candles and crosses in the yard.
Well, that'll be all right.
That's what they do.
All right.
Is he the largest?
Who had a bigger crank than me?
There you go.
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
No,
Who was
I
it?
don't.
Well, you do. Chicks know. Yes, you guys do.
Nah, you're the biggest. Thank you.
Very nice. You trained her well.
What about the bodybuilder you were dating?
Bodybuilder?
Wasn't he a bodybuilder?
No.
Just on steroids? Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Thought you said he was a bodybuilder.
No.
Why was he on steroids?
I mean, he worked out, but he's not a bodybuilder.
Oh, he wasn't in competition?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
But he was bigger than me, right?
No.
Body-wise?
No.
Oh. All right.
Who was bigger than him?
Nobody.
Oh, come on.
Nope.
She's only 24. It's not like she screwed the Mavericks.
Got a point.
Batman. Still little?
Yeah, not so much anymore. Kind of weird.
They're going away?
Yeah.
Well, then I bet these other two don't work.
Totally different commands.
Now, all of these are my commands, and you say something right after I say the first dog's name.
Right.
And that triggers something else.
Something else
All right,
totally.
let's see what happens. I'm
Okay.
tired of screwing around with this. Kahlua.
I don't think it happens instantly.
Oh, all right. What about now? And you know what the action is, right?
Yes.
You know how you're supposed to react?
Yes.
Kahlua.
No.
It's not working?
Mm-mm.
You're sure it's not working?
I'm sure.
You positive?
Positive.
Just checking.
Yes, thank you.
Well, let's give it a second before we find out what was supposed to happen.
Okay.
Why is it I'm giving all the other chicks orgasms and I can't give her one? Aside from the obvious jokes.
I don't know. Maybe she's just...
What, Dan?
Has Amy been hypnotized before? Because I think the Hayseed and Valerie had both done it before, so maybe that had something to do with it.
Yeah, Valerie has it done every few weeks.
Well, there you go.
You ever been hypnotized?
No.
Oh.
So maybe if this happened a couple of times, then it would get to that point.
Did Robert tell you anything in case you got in here and it wasn't working? Because I know he did that with the hayseed chick.
Made some kind of a deal. Yeah,
right. He said, remember our agreement.
Yeah.
I'm still not sure what that was. He didn't say anything else? If you got in here and things weren't working out?
No, he didn't.
No. So, no more orgasms with Batman.
No.
Batman. Batman. How about that? Nothing with Kahlua.
No.
All right. I got to know what was going to happen.
When you say Kahlua, the room was supposed to get extremely hot. And
okay.
JD's voice was supposed to sound like nails on a chalkboard.
All right.
And then when you said Rocco,
it would erase all of that.
It would make it cooler, and then I could accept JD again.
Wow.
Rob, bring Robert in here really quick.
Yes, sir.
We'll find out why this didn't work.
Interesting. And they were in there for over 30 minutes.
It seemed like it was a longer session than the other chick.
Than Valerie.
I just wondering if he was having a harder time with Amy with this. Sweetie, scoot this way, son. What do you think happened, Robert?
Well, it may be because she hasn't been hypnotized before. She didn't go in as deep a trance as...
Did you have to spend longer on her than you did with Valerie and the first chick?
It was about the same amount of time.
Yeah.
Perhaps I should have.
Can you tell when somebody's in the course, when you're going through the hypnosis, whether it's sticking or not? Or is that just a wait-and-see thing?
Sometimes you can tell, like Valerie, there was no doubt in my mind. But with the first girl and with Amy, I'll have to admit that I had a little bit of doubt.
All right. Now, the first chick, it didn't work when we said it. What if Amy's voice does it?
Well,
she says it herself.
She can certainly try.
Say it yourself. Say Batman.
Batman. Yeah. Just a little bit.
Really?
Yeah.
Makes you clam giggle?
Yeah.
Try it again.
Batman. See, I start laughing and then I can't.
Oh. Well, try Kahlua.
Kahlua.
Did that work?
No.
You want to work on it a little bit longer? Would it make any difference?
We can certainly try. It won't hurt anything.
Yeah. Go back there with Robert and see if you can relax again.
Okay.
Be receptive to it.
Thank you.
Bye. I like it when she dresses like that, those nice wide belts.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like she's in high school.
Mm-hmm. Low riders.
Yeah. What, Dan?
Looks like she's in high school?
Yeah. It's the way chicks dressed when I was in high school.
Oh, okay. I follow you.
It's very,
vintage?
Yes. Dick. All right. He have time to finish? Oh, we still got the audio. We got time to hear this?
Yeah.
All right. Why do you call this terrorizing, Trey?
He does so much for you, and you just go out of your way to make him feel miserable when he makes a mistake.
If he hasn't done so much for me, then I've been all up in his ass about this.
I realize, but still you are torturing him.
Well. All right. Let's flip it.
Okay. I just shot him.
Okay.
There would be no torture.
He calls you and tells you somebody's been looking in your house, not once, but twice, and the second time they spent an hour and a half looking in the house.
You know you got a winner.
Yeah, you got somebody that seriously is going to make a bid on this house, and you tell them, you know what, you guys better get moving. Because we're about to drop the price on this house by 10 grand.
And it'll go quick. That was his thinking. If I tell them, hey, get off the stick because we're going to drop the price. And when we do, if you're not first in line, it's gone. That's what he was thinking, but that's not what.
Then what you do is you let them leave, give them a day or two, and if they haven't made an offer, then you tell them. You don't tell them while they're right in the middle of the house.
I don't know why you just can't say, hey, by the way, seriously, there's another couple that saw this house and is very, very serious about it. Is that just too car salesman-ish?
I guess. Legally, I don't know if they can do that or not, if there's some kind of real estate
code.
Yeah. Obviously, there's not one about ratting.
About telling them we're just getting ready to dump this house.
Yeah.
You do what you want to do.
Hey. So I sent an email. I did try to explain to him what you told me. Basically, is what I said is sit it out. That way there's no sort of repercussions.
I'm trying to figure out where we are in the conversation.
Me too.
Did I start? I started at the beginning. Rob, where does this first phone call start?
It starts at the beginning.
I got that. Conversation-wise, where are we?
That was my second call back to him.
Oh, where's the first one?
The first call, there wasn't a recording. I just called him just to say that you were upset and explained to him what was going on.
Okay.
During that time, he told me to call you back and suggest some things to you. That's where this call starts.
All right, I got it.
If they send back, repair list, you don't have to make the repairs, and they're probably going to drop it. And
Yeah, that's what I told him. He said, you know what? You need to buy a home warranty.
Right.
Like American Home Shield or whatever. That way, if there's anything that's got to be fixed, it'll cover it. Well, I'm not doing that. I'm not buying the warranty, and I ain't fixing nothing. Take it out of the $10,000 you saved him. So he already knew that I wasn't planning it because they already had the inspection.
So they knew everything was wrong.
Yeah, they have their list of things that need to be fixed. I ain't covering it.
Some people do. That's the only way some people can sell a house.
Well, I ain't doing
I'm in that position right now. There's a couple things that need to be done, and because this is my house is a repo,
the bank doesn't care.
The bank don't care. We ain't doing it.
he basically wrote back in about 40 font, black. I don't give a what Trey thinks. I want to terminate this deal now. Then in lower font, I've already contacted Tim Powers, who's trying to get in touch with a real estate attorney to find out what I need to do to get out of this deal. Something about you not representing him properly or something.
He's lost his mind, and that's, I don't know what's gotten into him.
And that's what? What, that's between us?
Rob, I don't care. The facts are what they are.
All right, how's he going to argue the facts?
You got me. Totally.
I'll be willing to accept if I'm wrong here. You tell me if I'm wrong.
On what point are you asking? To be angry? You have every right to be angry.
I'm not really pissed. Because he's done enough in the past to where I'll eat on him about this, but I'm not really worried about the cash.
I don't think if you're an average homeowner, I don't think you're out of line at all to be upset.
But you don't tell somebody, hey, we're about to drop the price on this house. You better get your ass moving.
No. I wouldn't.
Yeah. Maybe you could say we're about to drop the price on the house, but you don't tell them how much.
No. And if I had done that, I wouldn't tell the owner.
Yeah.
If I'd screwed up, I would go, I should keep that between us. Because I'm on your side.
Right. I'm trying to help you sell this thing. So remember, it's a TikTok pick 'em up. What is it?
Sorry, should I call him back and tell him you're not really mad?
Oh, you never let him off the hook?
I didn't know. Yeah, no, I didn't.
God.
Not right now.
And,
I don't understand why I've lost it. I understand I'm asking a recording, but
yes.
I'm looking for an answer. Maybe I'll play it again.
he's lost his mind, and that's,
That's what?
I don't know what's gotten into him, and I at this point, Rob, I don't care.
Oh, you don't?
The facts are what they are, and, what has gotten him paranoid, I don't know.
I don't know what got him paranoid.
That's not paranoia.
No. I don't.
Paranoia is when you think something's going on. I already know. He fessed up to it.
You know what's happening. It's there.
You think, I don't know if it's paranoia. I just think he's flipped out.
Well, it's just what he wants out of this deal, I don't know.
Yeah, you do. You've already had your ass chewed
as
out.
I told him, and it's not like I gave out, pertinent information. I represented him to the best of my abilities. I procured an offer that, considering the facts, is a damn good one. And what has gotten him twisted, I don't know.
You guys understand what I'm twisted, right?
Absolutely.
All right. So it's not a gray area.
Not a gray area.
Okay. It's not controversial.
No. No, you're not on a limb on this one.
Okay.
Have you got any more emails from him?
I know he's bounced me from his email.
Oh, Russell, why'd you do that? You are so evil.
I had Chris blocking from the server. What was that?
Sorry.
He's got allergies.
Oh.
Really bad.
You all right?
I didn't think it was going to blow up like that.
Oh.
I offered to cut my commission if he feels like, but this notion that $10,000, I cost him $10,000 and that these people were going to pay, for the house is bull.
So, well, how do you know unless you let it play out that way?
You don't. You have no idea where they're going to stop. But you had to start $10,000 lower with the bidding. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I didn't even start there because they knew that was all of a sudden the selling price is $10,000 less, and you got to come off the selling price.
So yeah,
then I had to go even lower. So yeah, it cost me $10,000.
Right.
Or at least at face value.
Yes, potentially.
You understand this, Chloe, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's enough for me.
You're in.
So, I don't know what happened. All I know is it started Tuesday. I thought this was all done. When I was at his house and you had faxed over some paperwork,
Rob,
I thought he was dealing with it, and then
Rob, I don't know. Listen, I don't know what happened. We talked Monday when he was on the way to get more dental work done, and everything was hunky-dory. We were laughing, everything else. Then Tuesday, I get an email that he's not happy, about this whole situation. So I'm sure some listener emailed him and said, it was really not right, this and that, and it's got him twisted off. I don't know what Tuesday morning got him so twisted. I really don't.
Oh, that's when it started. Yeah, because he didn't say anything until Tuesday night to me after the show, and it was along the lines of Trey lost me $10,000. I don't know what the thinking.
I didn't lose him $10,000. Well, this is
how much you?
I don't know where he's got it.
You can't talk to the recording. You want to jump on him right here.
I don't understand. I don't understand. That's all I can add to this is I don't understand.
I'm out.
I understand what he thought he was doing.
I understand the intent. It's just it didn't play out, and you're the last person I would have let know that it didn't play out.
Yeah.
But the facts are his house is on the market at the point of contract at 78 days. We've had over 65 showings and not one sniff of an offer. Not even one.
Oh, who cares? He's the little turd that told me the house was going to sell. Don't worry about it. Yes. So why is he the one dropping the... Oh, my God!
No. Be twisted.
I have that right, though, right?
You have the right to be upset at the way it turned out, yeah. Because one way or the other, they had to start at a lower number.
I don't care if 2 million people have seen that house over the past 2 months. You don't go and start dropping the price if you ain't cleared it with me.
That's the biggest point. I don't think a realtor can do that without approval.
I don't know what he did.
Okay.
We have to break, don't we? Do you care to hear how this ends?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Really?
Because I can tell he's about to launch. Oh. He's on the pad.
Oh, okay. All right. Then we'll just use that as a tease, and we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Altamir. Save huge on window tinting for your car going on now. This segment brought to you by Tylock Eye and Laser Center, home of the 20/20 guarantee.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the SBC Yellow Pages? Just ask Dave Dickerson of Dalco Home Remodeling.
Advertising in the SBC Yellow Pages has done a wonder for our business. We've grown over 12% annually for the last 5 years. I choose SBC Yellow Pages over the other books because we get so much better response. We have done a lot recently in the SBC Yellow Pages. We've increased some of our ads and we've added a lot of new ads because of new product lines we've put on. And we're loving it. I've been working with the SBC Yellow Pages now for over 20 years, and I don't intend to stop.
If there's one decision you need to make for your business, it's to reserve your ad in the most complete and most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book, and online at smartpages.com.
If you're doing business in Fort Worth, then you need to be advertising in the most complete and most used book, the one and only SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. Call 1-817-496-7000 today.
It's Val. I'm on the phone with Krista from Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth, and home of the largest laser hair removal clinic in the country. Very safe and comfortable and affordable. Along with laser hair removal, you'll also do the skin rejuvenation procedures like the microdermabrasion and the light pulse. And tell me again what the light pulse does, Krista.
Oh, the light pulse is great to remove sun damage, age spots, liver spots. You know, on the hands, you can see someone's age if you see those brown spots. On the face, those little capillaries, rosacea, things like that.
We all got the damage from baking in the baby oil growing up here in Texas. Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth, 817-335-HAIR is the number. And where are you located?
We're at 800 8th Avenue, just south of downtown Fort Worth, over here in the medical district.
Okay. The consultation is absolutely free. It costs you nothing for Krista to tell you what needs to be done. You've got some great specials and also something new, 0% interest plans. You guys are actually financing now.
Yes, so you can come in, put your package on that, and get 0% interest. It's awesome.
You got it. All right. Again, the number 817-335-HAIR to reach Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth.
Last month, Sarah donated a set of deck chairs she made to a charity auction. The chairs went over so well, she decided to turn her weekend hobby into a business. So yesterday, Sarah opened up a Wachovia free business checking account. Her new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that Sarah has left her old job and opened her own shop, perhaps tomorrow she can even tell her mother she's no longer a lawyer. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
The guys at Digital Planet are locally owned and operated in Plano. Their phone number, they'd like for you to have it, 972-265-8500. They are your go-to guys for all your home audio and video needs, and like customized remote controls that make your life really simple. It really is amazing. I know you've heard of remote controls that you consolidate all your components into, but they've got mine programmed at home.
Is it one piece that does everything?
Yeah. But, all right, say you got one remote. Yeah. Okay. You want to turn on... Now, from this one remote, you can turn on the TV and the DVD player and the amp. And with most remotes, you'd have to turn on the TV and then go to a different menu.
Right.
Turn on the DVD player, da-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. The way they've got mine programmed, I can hit one button and it puts the TV on the right video input, turns the amp on to the DVD input, and turns the DVD player on.
That's
one button.
Cool.
That makes sense?
Yeah, totally. Whatever system you pick, it turns on all those elements.
Right. If I want the CD player, it automatically adjusts the amp and the CD player, and that comes on. So I don't have to keep scrolling through the remote to get to the right menu.
Right.
Okay.
And they can hang my plasma TV?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that's that big of a deal.
I'm going to have them do that and run the wires back. I don't know if they did all that. Or if they just set up the units.
No, they'll
hang it to me. Okay, cool.
If it's any audio-visual, they're the...
go-to guys.
Yes. So, yeah, they can do that. They're experts on HD TV, and they can outfit your entire house with high-def televisions, and it doesn't matter if it's LCD, DLPs, plasma, rear projection TV. It doesn't matter. They can handle it all, big or really small. Doesn't matter which way you're going. It's Digital Planet, 972-265-8500.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
What are you doing for the next 15 minutes? That's all it takes to see if you could save 15% or more on car insurance. Call Geico, 1-800-947-AUTO.
Hi, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. I want you to join me this Saturday from noon to 2 at Dallas Honda. It's at 635 in Abrams, right off 635 in Dallas. It is your one stop for Honda motorcycles, off-roads, ATVs, all the summertime toys you can ever dream of. And I'll have tickets to the Bombardier Learjet 500, Russ Martin t-shirts, stickers, and a whole bunch more. So come by and see me, JD Ryan, this Saturday from noon until 2 at Dallas Honda, 635 in Abrams, right off 635 in Dallas, with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
To demonstrate how easy it is to use esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, I'm going to log on and get a quote while doing yoga. Just give me a second to get my leg behind my head. Oops. This is radio, right? You can't see me? Cool. Logging on to eSurance, esurance.com. Here's the coverage I need. Here's my instant quote. I'm buying my policy, and I'm done. Whew. It's supremely easy to get comparison quotes on esurance.com. They show you other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Now that's peace of mind. And there's 24/7 phone support if you ever have any questions, like how to remove your leg from behind your head. This hurts, but not as much as paying too much for car insurance. Log on to esurance.com today, because insurance should be as easy as quote, buy, print. Instantly at esurance.com. Okay, can somebody get me out of this human pretzel now?
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
I've called this meeting because things here at the video store have been a little slow.
I think our customers are staying home, sir.
Home, but we've got videos to rent.
Charter's offering such an amazing movie package, they really don't need to come here.
But we've got hundreds of movies, oh.
The Charter's got hundreds of movies too, and they got great deals.
We're toast.
You don't have to go to a video store to catch a great movie anytime. Call Charter and choose from hundreds of family movies, like Shrek 2 on HBO, Elf on Stars, and Rugrats Go Wild on Showtime. Stay in. Your movie is waiting.
You really should check out Charter Digital for yourself. It's pretty cool.
My own son.
Chill out, Dad.
Get hooked on a great deal with Charter. Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked today. Offer expires 6/21/05. $29.99 offers for expanded basic service. Standard pricing applies after first 3 months. Premium movie channels available with Charter Digital Cable. Taxes and fees may apply. Services not available in all areas. Restrictions may apply. Please call for details.
If you can sweat through a shirt even in winter, like I did, it could be a medical condition called hyperhidrosis. But there's something that can help control severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. It's called Botox. Yep, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, helps control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's approved by the FDA and covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Okay, bye, Beth.
You know, if you wanted to talk to our next-door neighbor, you could just walk next door.
Yeah?
Instead of using the cell phone.
Yeah?
Which uses a lot of minutes.
Yeah, I could walk next door, or I could talk the Millers into getting in with Verizon Wireless. That way, Beth and I could enjoy unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer, including each other, without using any plan minutes.
Yeah, cool, great idea. What are you doing?
Calling Beth.
Or you could just walk next door.
Move on, Brad. Just move on. And take the Millers to Verizon Wireless. With the new family share plan, they get no roaming, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 500 anytime minutes. All when calling from the America's Choice coverage area. On 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access. Plus, they can add up to 3 lines for only $9.99 each. Visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees per line, and other fees and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Okay. Rob, is Robert still working with Amy?
Yeah, last I checked, the door was still closed.
Oh, all right. Dan, what's Tassos doing in there with you?
Guess he's looking over my shoulder.
I know. I thought he worked during the day.
Yes.
Well, why is he here?
It's after 6.
Oh. So you get off at 6?
Usually before that.
Oh. He got fired, didn't he?
He didn't get fired.
What happened?
If you want, you can talk to him about it, because it's sketchy with me, and I'm not still buying all of it yet.
Oh. Isn't this a new job?
Yeah.
He quit the one at the grocery store. Where'd he go to?
Cannot say.
You can't say where you went? Why not?
Severance package.
Oh, they won't give you your money? How long was he there?
3 days.
What'd you do? What did you do after 3 days? Don't let me forget to play the rest of this Trey thing. What'd you do?
They shut down the whole facility.
How bad did you up?
You know, I'll be honest, a lot of this I can't even talk about because I've signed an agreement and everything. And
okay. Well, nobody knows what company we're talking about.
I know. I didn't do anything.
Must have been pretty bad. Shut down the whole market.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
Nothing.
And they actually give you cash?
Mm-hmm.
You work there less than a week, and they're going to give you cash to keep your yap shut.
That's all I'm saying. I can't say anything.
Write down how much they give you. Because if it's not that much, I'll pay you. Well, I want to know the whole story.
I know.
All right. Do not repeat this.
Just give it to me. Really?
Mm-hmm. It was a good paying job. I've made money in the past.
But you were only there 3 days.
Don't repeat it.
I didn't say anything.
Don't repeat it.
That's right. Get pissy. See what happens. Why don't you command me not to? See how that works out for you. Go ahead. Look at this.
Okay.
That's a K, yes?
Yeah, it's
okay.
Okay.
He worked there 3 days.
This is what they're going to give him.
That's what they give him.
Wow.
Why?
Because they screwed me.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't even their fault. It was...
If this company was going to close, they knew more than 3 days ago.
This location did not know. Parent company was aware, did not involve local. Make sense?
Yes, I got it. Why can't you go to work at one of the other outlets?
It's in the works.
Oh, okay. So that's why you're keeping your yap shut.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got to cover my ass.
Okay. Is there anything we can do to help?
Everything's fine. If I need anything, I'll let you know.
How's your girlfriend? Lives in California.
Not my girlfriend.
You guys still talk?
No.
When's the last time you saw her?
Before she left. September.
Man, what a life you're having.
Yeah.
You got a girlfriend that moves out of state to break up with you, and you have a company that goes out of business to get rid of your ass.
Jeez. God.
Wow. Ass.
Seriously.
Well, that's a nice severance package. I've never seen one like that, especially after only 3 days.
3 days, no kidding.
There wasn't any training that led up to it? You just started, like, say, Tuesday, and then today you're out?
I did start Tuesday, yeah.
No training that led up to it?
No. I was in the process of learning everything up until today. Up until 2 o'clock today.
All right. Well, we're very happy for you. If there's anything we can do, you let us know.
I will. Can I have that back?
I'm not going to repeat it.
I'd still like to have it back.
Let me see if I need this.
Don't put it in memory either.
No. Yeah, you can have that.
All right.
It's just the words that don't work on Amy.
Gotcha.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nice to see you.
Always a pleasure.
Have you lost weight?
I think so. Don't. Don't rack it up. I've had a rough day.
I'm just trying to be cordial. Did you actually get popped today?
This afternoon at 2. Wow. I just found out.
Did they bring everybody in, sit you down?
I was the first, since I was so new.
Since you did it.
As soon as I'm walking out, they let everybody else know. Shut up, Chloe.
Sounds like you did it.
I didn't do anything.
Way to go, McVeigh. Get out of here. All right. You can stay if you want to. I'm just listening to the Trey phone call.
Okay.
Rob, what were you trying to tell me?
I was just trying to say that Dr. Fettner is here to check your ball, and Amy and Robert are finished.
All right. What do I want to do first? They're also inviting. Well, luckily, I don't think Fettner's got to finger me on this one.
No, it's your front.
But I guess he could.
Why?
And then I could do Amy, and that could be our three-way.
Yeah?
That is exactly correct. She gets her into the bargain. Now you have to get yours.
Yeah.
No.
That's the three-way.
All right.
The one guy's got me, and then I got her, and now I get my bitches.
It's true. That is true. That was her deal.
Yeah. Finally. All right. Where is it? Here? Okay. 2.
Haven't even had a second showing until these people. And the fact, these people came in at what he thought. And as I told him, here's the bottom line in all this is he...
What are they bleeping out?
The price of the house.
Oh, okay. Isn't it amazing that instead of saying, I screwed up, I shouldn't have done that, he's going to go back and say, nobody's been looking at the house or nobody's made an offer on the house. That has nothing to do with it. I don't care if 3,000 people have looked at the house. No. You don't drop the price right in the middle of a showing. You don't do it.
Just getting ready to come off this price anyway.
Man, you guys looked at the right time. Because he is hurting.
Great negotiator.
Yeah. He told me, I just got off the phone with him. He's wanted me to stop the, what's the word? Bleeding.
And the fact, these people came in at what he thought. And as I told him, here's the bottom line in all this is he didn't have to sign off at but he did. Yes,
No, he's right. I didn't have to, but I'm negotiating with these people. I already got to come off 10 grand because he already give it to him.
You already start there. Without your approval.
No, we had talked about it, but we hadn't made it public yet.
Okay. He did.
Yeah.
To Mr. and Mrs. Tourniquet.
Yeah. I'm just trying to stop the bleeding.
I didn't put a gun to his head and say, sign this or I'm going to kill you.
He signed off on it, and then he came back to you and said, you lost me 10 grand?
Yeah, he signed off on this deal Saturday.
And then had the weekend to think about it.
Well, it's like, I just... No one put a gun to his head.
All right.
All right, so that makes it right to screw me around.
Correct.
Okay.
So, I guess the solution I called him back, or emailed him back about, isn't going to work, so what do you have to do to terminate it?
I will go to these people. I will ask them if they will just go away.
How do you just call up the agent and say, hey, can your client go away?
Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what he wants. But here's what and you can convey this to him.
Oh, really?
Here it comes.
If that's the way he wants to proceed, that's fine. But I don't want to misrepresent anything, so...
Again. You left out the word again. Let me listen to it. Let me play it back.
Sure.
Maybe I didn't hear it.
Him. If that's the way he wants to proceed, that's fine. But I don't want to misrepresent anything. So
again,
tell him to email me that he wants to terminate the contract, and I will proceed and try to do this as easy as possible. I don't know if it'll work or not, but that's what I'll do.
Why don't you just pay him $10,000 and let the house sell?
I'm really anxious to see how
which way this goes.
Yeah.
And I will proceed and try to do this as easy as possible. I don't know if it'll work or not, but that's what I'll do.
Why don't you just pay him $10,000 and let the house sell? Wouldn't that be easier for everybody?
I told him, I asked, I said, what will make you happy in this deal? But at this point, nothing's going to make him happy.
Okay.
If he wants $10,000, fine. But right now, nothing's going to make him happy. He's twisted, and there's nothing I don't think anyone can do.
Would you like me to try?
You can try. Okay. And this is too much stomach acid. If he wants $10,000, if that'll make him happy, fine.
All right. So I'll tell him you want something in writing before you can move forward with anything.
Tell him to send me an email saying he wants to terminate the contract, and I will proceed, and I will try to do so.
Well, I got my $10,000. Why do I want to terminate the contract?
You're fine now. You're happy.
Yeah.
He's offered it twice.
20?
No.
All right, bye.
Hello.
Hey. He said, I'm not sending Trey a thing. Tell him to cancel the contract.
Here he goes. That's his little laugh right before he goes away.
I'm not sending Trey a thing. Tell him to cancel the contract.
You can hear the lockdown going on.
I don't know what you want to do now.
You know what, Rob? Fine. If he wants to cancel the contract, that's fine. But you know what? He's going to have to send me an email first and not bounce my that I'm, all this I didn't represent him and everything else. Well, I want it in writing. If he's going to cut off his nose to spite his face, that's fine. I have done too much work for his ass to deal with this is this emotion. I'm costing him money and this and that. He should be happy with what...
It sounds like they're playing Pong.
Yeah. Yeah. Put a spin on that one. Let's go get stuck between the wall and the paddle here a minute.
Yeah.
That's fine. I have done too much work for his ass to deal with this is this emotion. I'm costing him money and this and that. He should be happy with what he's getting for that house and run away from it and skip to the bank. He's going to walk away with a nice chunk of change. I've done everything for him. With his new house, his land, his house. I have set up his utilities. I have gone out there and...
He's emotional, isn't he?
He's coming down the cliff pretty quick.
See, aren't you glad you came in today, Tassos?
Yeah, it's much better.
See,
yeah.
You got other people whose lives are falling quicker than yours.
It's kind of nice.
Yeah. It's always nice. It's always nice to be falling off the cliff and see somebody pass you.
Yeah, you get something to watch on the way down.
All right. Let's see how this one ends. All right, I'm cool.
Okay.
Walk away with a nice chunk of change. I've done everything for him. With his new house, his land, his house. I have set up his utilities. I have gone out there and, I've just got, this is him. I'm so tired of this. I do so much for him and go way above and beyond what anyone else would do for him. I have represented his ass both in, business-wise and personally and everything else to the best of my abilities. I have always looked after his best interest, and this is that he's pulling this. I don't know what the gotten into his ass, but, I have every...
I don't think I've ever noticed this before. The beeps change tones.
Did they?
I've never had this many and to be able to compare.
He seriously sounds like the chick breaking up. I can't believe he's done this. All the things I've done for him.
Yeah,
and of course he has a nice little list right in his head of all the things he's done for you.
Right,
because he's run over many, 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 many times to himself.
Yeah, he's already broken up with me many times.
Yes,
in his head. We need a break or no? Okay.
Bit of information on him. I have never disclosed to anyone. I have his tax returns. I have his social security number. I have his driver's license. I have always looked out for him. And this is that he thinks I somehow cost him money and I didn't represent him and all this other I don't know what the has got in his ass. But it is I've done too much for him. I've showed his, before when I had his house listed, and he didn't want, T-Box on there because of Abby. I went out there, drove out there every time we had a showing, but then he decided not to sell fine, and now I'm selling it. I have dealt with the piss smell on the carpet, his utilities, everything for him, and this is so he wants to terminate the contract, tell him to send me a email, stating so, and I will tell these people that, and then he can set off the legal ramifications. I don't give a I don't care. Life is too short to deal with this
I have really got to give Trey credit. That was an excellent fit.
It was actually nice.
Rob was supposed to let him off the hook at the end of the call.
Rob, want to make sure that that's what you wanted.
Let me see if that's where it ends.
And then he can set off the legal ramifications. I don't give a I don't care. Life is too short to deal with this I will, Rob, you know what? I'm sorry to yell at you. I love you to death. You're one of my great friends. But this is just him, and I'm just tired of it, okay?
All right, man.
It's very disturbing.
That's a good one. Once he got on a roll, not a single lockdown either. It was just spewing.
Yeah. I think it's like when people that stutter when they sing.
That's exactly it.
It comes out okay.
Because in his mind, he said all those words to himself in the shower about you.
Yeah. All right. Break here? Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway Fresh Toasted Sub. Subway, eat fresh. O'Reilly Auto Parts. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
It's a daily soap opera whose plot gets better every day. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Hey, Tom, what are you doing?
I'm trying to get this stuff off my car windows.
Ew, what is that stuff? Looks like a bird had an accident.
Well, I was trying to save a few bucks when I had my windows tinted. So I went to a small window tint shop, and now I've got a real mess. This stuff is all purple, it's faded, it's blurry, it's peeling, and the place where I had it done is gone.
You should have gone to Altamir. Altamir stands behind their lifetime warranty film, which is guaranteed not to fade, crack, peel, or turn purple.
I know, but I was trying to save a few bucks.
Well, right now at Altamir, you can get high-quality lifetime warranty window tint and save a few bucks. $50 to be exact.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Altamir Window Tinting and Auto Alarms has 4 locations in the area. And right now, they're having their biggest tint sales event of the year. $50 off lifetime warranty window tint and other great specials on auto alarms, mobile video, and accessories.
Check your local phone book for the Altamir Center nearest you.
The choice is clear. Altamir.
Money talks. Sometimes it shouts. Take, for instance, when you're looking to buy a car and you're someone whose credit maybe has a few more dings on it than the car you're driving. That's when it really makes a difference to have a not-so-silent partner on your side in the form of a check. From us, we're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. When you qualify with road loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. Then, when you've picked out the car you want and the subject of financing comes up, you can simply offer proof positive money talks and say, "Thanks, but I'll be paying with, this." You have the control. Whether you're buying a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you're driving, apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
Hey, let's hit a drive-thru. No eating in my new car. You gotta break it in sometime. Well, no eating in my new car. Even McDonald's? You buy, and you promise to be careful. Hey, it's me.
Wherever you find yourself, there's a McDonald's drive-thru nearby, so you can grab a big ol' order of steaming hot fries and an icy cold Coke whenever the craving hits.
Oops! Don't worry, that'll come out. What's this? Bus fare.
I'm loving it.
Ellie.
Yeah?
I gotta tell you something. I think you'll be interested.
Matt, last time you woke me up to tell me you were giving yourself a nickname.
Yeah, Flipper.
I wasn't interested.
Ellie.
Go.
Okay, I'm a dollar menu guy.
A what?
A dollar menu guy. I go to McDonald's, get double cheeseburgers, fries, hot fudge sundaes. I'm a dollar menu guy.
That's it?
That's how I roll.
Good night, Flipper.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
Anybody that you know, pretty much, if they're wearing glasses, they're wearing contacts, they're going to love to have LASIK in or out. But normally two questions: who to do it, because you're all the different LASIK centers, and can you afford it? Well, I'll give you a phone number to answer both those questions. 972-258-6400. Dr. Gary Tylak. The difference between most LASIK centers in the Dallas-Fort Worth area is technology and, of course, the experience of the surgeon. That's why, really, seriously, the choice is clear. Dr. Gary Tylak, named in Dallas Best in Dallas by D Magazine. He's over 20 years of experience. Actually, he's the guy that teaches other guys to do it, and other physicians come to him. And the Tylak 2020 or it's free guarantee, that's what I got with a custom view intralays. And you can go to the Tuesday night seminars. They will explain what all that means, and they'll also explain how you can save money and how you can actually pay this out over time. So you don't have to put all the money right up front. And they can explain why he's the best to go to, since I have only got 60 seconds to do it. 972-258-6400 on the web. It's Tylak.com.
See it all. See it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club. DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club. A BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club. Luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club. 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Top 3 reasons I'm getting a new veranda deck. Number 3, it looks like wood, but it's not. That boggles my mind. I like that. Number 2, splinters, warping, cracking, no, and no. And the number 1 reason, the more veranda decking I buy, the more money I get back. Now that's the icing on the deck.
Now through June 8th at the Home Depot, you'll get a free $50 manufacturer's mail-in rebate for every $500 you spend on veranda composite decking, the revolutionary material that resists exposure to sun and moisture, so you don't have to worry about replacing it a few years down the road. There are no more messy stains or sealers, making veranda not only low maintenance for years to come, but beautiful all the while. With veranda, you spend a lot less time maintaining it, which leaves a lot more time for enjoying it. Veranda decking, only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid in continental U.S. only. See store for details.
Life is a package deal. You get married. You get
the in-laws.
You get a job. You get
the boss.
You get a new car. You get
the payments.
You get brand new tires. You get
2 free race day tickets.
What's up with that? It's Firestone's Buy 4 Take 2 sales event.
Right now, when you buy 4 Firehawks, the official tire of the Indy Racing League, your local Firestone retailer will give you 2 free race day tickets to the Bombardier 500 at Texas Motor Speedway, Saturday, June 11th. All you have to do is buy 4 Firestone Firehawk Indy 500 tires or 4 new Firestone Firehawk Wide Oval tires, and you'll get 2 free race day tickets. You get tires, you get tickets.
You get out of cleaning the garage. Until next weekend.
Firestone's Buy 4 Take 2 sales event. Ticket offer ends June 10th, 2005 while supplies last. See participating Bridgestone or Firestone retailers for details.
You want drama? You want the truth? This is the NBA playoffs on TNT.
The ultimate showdown for supremacy in the East continues. Tied 2-2, the world champion Pistons take their title defense back to Miami. Will Detroit be able to withstand the heat down in South Florida? Let the truth be told. Pistons Heat Game 5. Coverage begins tonight at 7 on TNT.
The Eastern Conference Final on TNT.
From TNT, executive producer Steven Spielberg and DreamWorks Television, a 6-week television event. From the first wagon west to a clash of 2 nations.
The white men are like locusts.
From the California gold rush to a railroad that united a country.
I came out west to make my fortune.
This summer's most anticipated television event, Into the West. 3 chances to watch every weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday starting June 10th at 8, 7 Central on TNT.
1-800-947-AUTO. Let me repeat that number. 1-800-947-AUTO. When Geico could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance, it's worth repeating.
Hey, there's nothing like a hot order of McDonald's fries and icy cold Coke. McDonald's, I'm loving it.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Let me get the Fettner thing out of the way. Hey, Rob, you can bring Fettner and Amy back in at the same time.
Got it.
See if Trey answers his phone.
You can tell he's been dying to say all of that stuff.
He does that a lot.
Well, you frustrate him. He tries so hard to please you. And Daddy always says, not enough.
That was a big thing.
I know. Oh, it's huge.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Listening to myself have a fit.
You ever considered anger management?
You're an ass.
Why?
You've been dating me for 2 days on this deal.
I didn't tell you to discount the house while somebody's ready to buy it.
I understand.
Why didn't you say that 2 or 3 days ago?
I told you when we initially started. You know, you were mad at me and I said, I'm sorry.
No, you said you were sorry if I felt like you let me down. This isn't a gray area. You discounted my house. Did you tell him I ain't fixing nothing?
No.
What all needs to be fixed?
I don't want to talk about it on the air.
Why not?
Because.
It don't matter. I ain't paying for it. Fair. Is it bad?
There's one thing that's potentially bad.
What is it?
I don't want to talk about it on the air.
Okay. Well, I do. It's my house. What is it?
I haven't seen the full report yet. When I do, I'll...
What potentially what it's going to cost me to fix this thing that you're concerned about?
I don't know.
Hang on, let me take you off the air. All right, what is it?
You didn't take me off the
air. All right, hold on. All right, you're off now. Where? Well, that could be expensive. All right, hold on. I got to fix that?
Well, it's going to become an issue regardless of who you sell it to.
Well, all I suppose.
I mean, you have disclosure issues, and you have, there are some things that anyone is going to want addressed.
What could that potentially cost me?
Worst case scenario, probably $4,000.
Yeah. All right. That ain't bad. Take it out of the 10 you owe me. All right. Hi, Dr. Fettner.
Hi, how are you?
My ball hurts.
Uh-oh.
What is it you think it is? Do you actually need to look at them?
Yeah, we probably should.
You gonna finger me?
No, we did that before, I think.
Well, seems to be part of your act.
Only if you want it.
Hey, sweetie, does it count if Dr. Fettner fingers me and then I do you? Is that our three-way? Huh?
All right. Well, that means it clears up for the two women.
Yeah, so then we can have the chick.
You got your way.
Oh, good. What did Robert do to you this time?
The same.
You feel like it took this time?
We'll see.
How long was it the second go-round?
I think it was about the same.
Was it another half hour?
Yeah, hey, it's been more than that.
Oh. Yeah. All right. Let me do the Dr. Fettner thing first. What normally causes tenderness in your ball region?
Yeah. Epididymitis is one. That's what we talked about last
That's what
night.
JD was guessing.
That's what I wrote it down.
That's usually some swelling, Not always. That's an infection.
What causes that?
Infection in the prostate that moves down into the epididymis, which is the cap behind the testicle. Stores sperm.
The very first time I went in for a prostate exam was because my left ball was sore. I was like 26 or 27. He told me to lay off caffeine.
Prostate congestion, cause a little prostate congestion.
So caffeine will do that?
Might aggravate, could aggravate. But there's a zillion, you might have a muscle strain. There's a lot of other things, hernia.
Oh. I didn't work out last night. I didn't do legs just in case.
Yeah. Hernia can fool people, particularly weightlifters. But eventually it shows itself,
All right, what do you need to you need to feel them?
Yeah, we probably should. Yeah.
Bring it on.
Lord.
You going to watch, sweetie?
She's seen it before.
What is that for?
That's urine.
Oh, I just went.
Got your name on it.
All right, Chloe, flip on the... Do you want more lights?
Yeah.
Chloe, flip on the fluorescents. You need me to sit down? Are you going to sit down or what?
No, I'll sit down.
All right. You shove it in your mug?
I hate with the fluorescents on in here.
Huh? Yeah, it gets very sterile.
Very sterile.
All right.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah. What do you got to drop all over?
My pants?
Yeah. Gotta get everything down. Can't just do this part.
Okay.
All right. Here, hold on.
Go ahead.
That's your left, right?
Yeah. Does it feel big?
I have a varicocele.
What is that?
You got a varicocele.
Well, what is that?
That means surgery.
You're not giving me surgery.
This is good. Wait, let me check this. Yeah, you got a varicocele.
What is that?
It's just dilated veins.
What do you mean, you got to cut them out?
Yeah, you just make an incision up here and tie off the vein.
Why?
I don't remember this before.
Is it big?
Yeah. You only get to turn your head and cough.
Seriously?
Yeah. Yeah, you got a varicocele. Feels like a bag of worms.
Well stop digging around.
I bet she's even felt that.
It's just like it's a god party favor. He's poking around. I couldn't. Nobody could hear you. You were too far off the mic. I got a what?
Varicocele. That's cool.
Well, what is that?
Well, we can operate and fix that. We like those.
Why is that cool?
Well, we get to operate on you. If you want it fixed. It's a bunch of dilated veins on the left side. Because the veins on the left have to drain all the way up to the renal vein. On the right, they drain into the iliac. So you get these dilated veins in the left scrotum. And it can lower fertility, but it doesn't matter because you've had a VAS, see?
You can't treat this with any medicine?
See what happens, you stand up all day, it gets worse at the end of the day. Aches and hurts at the end of the day.
Why can't I wear like a jock strap for a while?
Yeah.
See if it goes away?
Oh, yeah. Some of them don't hurt. A lot of people have big varicoceles and they don't hurt.
That big one?
Yeah, you got a good one. I don't remember that before.
And it's not just going to go away on its own.
I wonder if it's some of this lifting, weightlifting and stuff you do. I don't know. No, they won't go away. What you do, you operate on the main vein in the groin. You tie that off, and it makes it shrink. It doesn't make it go away completely, but it shrinks it.
How long does it take?
It's pretty quick, a few weeks, because Because the blood goes to the other side. It'll drain from the left to the right side, and it'll collapse those veins.
How long does the surgery take?
Oh, surgery's 20, 30 minutes. You know, it's fun surgery.
Why do you get a kick out of this?
Oh, yeah, if you're a surgeon, you like to operate. And varicoceles are easy. Everybody lives, you know. It's a happy outcome.
How long am I out of service down there?
Probably 10 days. Yeah, 10 days, 2 weeks.
And there's nothing I can do to back off to see if the swelling will go away?
No. They'll stay with you. It's worse when you're on your feet all day. But it's good, fun surgery. You can video it and put it on the website. It's fun surgery. It really is.
Will we have...
we can't do it here, though.
But we'll have cake.
You could.
It is a fun surgery.
Yeah.
I heard.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's cool.
What are you going to do? You're going to slap it with a stick and see if candy comes out? I've never seen somebody so excited to go, oh, look at this. You got some kind of ruptured vein in your ball sack.
Hoot-hoot.
I wasn't sure we'd find anything. I'm kind of excited now. It's cool.
Well, what is it you actually felt when you were down there?
You have big old dilated veins. Amy could feel that. She could check that.
Well, let me feel
big
myself.
Where are they? Left side. It feels like a bag of worms. Big old dilated veins.
Where?
On the left.
Well, there's a lot of left.
Well, I mean, left above the testicle.
Oh, up above.
Yeah, the right side, you don't feel that.
I don't know what that is. It's all wrinkly down there.
Yeah. When you're laying around at home, check it out. Or in the shower, check it out.
I don't notice it as much sitting in the or in the shower or when I'm hot. Does that mean anything?
No. Probably the end of the day is going to be the big deal because you're on your feet, see? Gravity makes it pool, so that's probably when you notice.
So why is it wearing a jockstrap wouldn't help?
Yeah, it's because it's,
Because you wouldn't have to cut me.
Because that's not fun.
We'd rather operate.
Yeah.
Rather operate and take care of it.
Am I totally out for this?
Oh, yeah, you'd be asleep. Yeah.
As in totally?
Oh, yeah, you'd be asleep.
So this is in a hospital
Yeah,
surgery.
you can't do this down here. It'd be a little...
I mean, not in your office even?
No.
Okay.
It'd be a little too much.
How many of these have you done?
Oh, just enough. Just enough to get by,
Just enough to where it's still fun.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Not bored yet.
Right.
It's still a party.
It's much less than a hernia, much easier than a hernia surgery.
What are the possible complications?
Oh, death, but that's not common. Infection, bleeding, that kind of stuff,
What are the chances of that?
Pretty unusual.
All right.
If
I don't have it done, what's going to be the worst thing that's going to happen?
Nothing, except, you don't have to worry about fertility. You've had the VAS.
Right.
So it's just a matter of discomfort. If you can live with it. We've seen varicoceles twice that big, people that don't have pain. They say, hell, it's been there all my life. And
I wonder if I've always had this, because that's the same one that was giving me grief when I was in my early 20s.
Yeah, I don't remember it when we did the VAS, though. I don't remember a varicocele that big.
That would have stood out.
I think so. You were laying down, but I don't remember it being that big.
Yeah.
Probably had one, but it wasn't that big. Well, that's, it's a lot better than cancer.
But we don't know that if I've got that or not.
I know.
Because we all get it.
That'll show up later.
Told you.
Thanks, Dr. Eeyore.
He never leaves on an up note.
No.
Just it's always always as the door's closing. Don't forget, we all get cancer.
Cancer train. Woo.
Yeah, Bob. See ya.
You got 5 years there, probably at least.
How soon should I have this done?
I don't know. This is elective. You could read about it for a while.
I don't want to.
I mean, the big thing now is
I can't do any damage doing it.
No.
Should I stop working out lower body?
No, I do everything you're doing.
Okay.
Sure.
And you don't think putting an ice pack or something would...
No.
Well, obviously, it's inflamed itself over the past couple of weeks for a reason.
I wonder if you've been lifting more, exercising more.
Yeah, I have. A little more leg stuff.
And the abdominal stuff probably make it worse,
Okay.
Crunches and stuff.
So when I work out, should I wear a jock strap?
Yeah, you can try that. I don't think that'll change things a whole lot. Does it hurt when you work out?
I just started noticing it a few days ago.
Yeah. Well, the good news is you can fix it.
What's the big sign?
It's just as I get closer to 50, all this crap starts falling apart. Now I got veins in my ball sack going bad.
Is this something that happens with age, or does it young guys get it too?
It's just real common, young and old. We see a lot of it for infertility. You correct it, and the sperm count gets better.
I couldn't care less.
Mm-hmm. The veins bring in high temperature and screw up the sperm count. So,
should I plan this over a vacation? once I have it done, is it going to be hard to walk?
No. This is, we have trouble convincing people to stay quiet for a couple days because they really feel so good afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Small incision.
So I could have it done on a Friday.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe I have it done the Friday. When are you doing closed vasectomy?
We're thinking the 1st of July. But I got to find a nurse, and the lighting's terrible down here. I got to figure out where we're going to put him.
All right. What about if we do mine? Because we're off the week of July 4th.
Correct.
Friday, July 1st?
Yeah, we could.
Or maybe sometime during that week.
Yeah.
That way I don't have to take a day off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'd be ambulatory a couple days. You can't do lifting, though. You can't do the weightlifting.
Not legs, but arms?
I don't know. I don't know how active you are when you do that. So you don't want to pull that incision. You'll pop it right over.
I might do that because when the weights are too heavy, I start kicking my legs.
Yeah.
Don't.
Yeah.
No, you don't want to pop the incision.
All right. Well, then we'll plan that for the vacation.
Yeah, that's cool.
As long as you're having fun.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And vacation's fun. They go hand in hand.
All right. You want to test your stuff out, sweetie? All right. Are they the same words?
Yeah.
All right. So we have Batman.
Uh-huh.
You get anything that time?
No.
Would you be more comfortable if we left, maybe it's just you and Russ?
I don't think it's supposed to matter, is it?
Okay, I don't know. I just all these guys staring at her.
Dan, ask Robert if it matters if people are in here or not.
You want me to ask?
No, go down to the stop and go get somebody to have a complaint.
Yeah. Yeah, ask him if it... Tasso, stand out in the hall and see if Robert's out there.
He said it shouldn't matter, but you asked Dan to ask him, so that's why I was asking.
Well. All right, nothing with Batman. Kahlua?
Kahlua? Did that work?
What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
Well, what?
Nothing.
Is something happening?
Something happening when I talk?
What is it?
What? Well, describe what you're...
It's just funny.
Well, what's going on so we know what's funny?
It's just funny.
Is something happening to you and that's funny, or is it
Yeah.
funny that we're talking to you?
No, something happened. It's funny.
All right, well, what happened? Are you having the orgasm?
No.
Is it hot in here?
Yeah, it's hot.
When you get hot, it's supposed to get hot when we say Kahlua, right?
Yeah.
And then
when I talk...
No, you're just funny now.
I'm just funny.
Oh, when JD talks, it's supposed to be the nails on the board.
Yeah, nails on the board.
Is that right?
No, it's just funny.
It's just funny when I talk.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to be funny?
Yeah.
Is that what Robert made you do? You're freaking irritating. All right, what about Rocco? Does that do anything?
The Rocco work?
What does that do?
Much better. It stops me from laughing at JD.
Say something else.
What are you guys going to do tonight?
You get anything there?
No.
Or does it have to be in sequence? All right, any orgasms with Batman?
No.
No Batman.
Aww.
Kahlua?
Does Kahlua work? Kahlua work?
I don't know what it is.
I don't know either. I have no idea. But it must be damn funny.
I don't know how.
What's the matter? You all right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still not really sure what's going on.
I don't either.
He's just funny. You're not hearing a noise in your head.
There's no extra noise. There's
No,
nothing
it's just
different.
funny.
There's just something. It just sounds funny to you.
And Rocco stops it.
Yeah.
Rocco stops it all together?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's weird.
What if the Batman thing would kick in later?
Very possibly.
No tingles, no nothing. Your clam ain't even giggling.
No.
All right.
Try, let her say Batman.
Yeah.
See.
Batman. No.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Your lips don't quiver?
No.
It's too bad.
Yeah.
All right. You need a break here?
We can just drink like us if you want.
Oh, all right. Okay. Oh, you still need do you need a pee sample since you already decided I got the thing?
Yeah, that'd be a good idea, just to be sure no infection.
Okay. Well, what if I do have infection?
Then you got lice and fleas. We got to treat two things.
I'm glad I came on comedy night.
Yes. Open mic.
Yeah. Well, if I have an infection, could that be what's going on down here? Or you still think you got a cut on my sack?
It's possible you could have an infection, but I didn't feel any swelling in the epididymis.
All right. I'll fill this up before you go. How much do you need?
Not much. Be sure it's urine, though. Some guys disappear and come back with
I got it
wrong
shaky.
stuff.
Okay. You ready, Dan?
All set.
Okay. Go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. Robert and his Party Hypnosis, you can reach him at partyhypnosis@hotmail.com. That's his email, as well as Dr. Fettner, the official urologist of the Russ Martin Show, at drfettner.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathерnig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
On every flight and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Excuse me? Just gotta shove this in the overhead. Ow! What was that?
That is a dodgeball, and you are out.
What? I'm not out. I'm not playing. Ow! I said I'm not playing.
Should have sat in the non-dodgeball section then, bro.
Ow! I didn't know there was, a non-dodgeball section. Ow!
Man, this is so fun.
Why do you keep doing that? I'm clearly already out.
I don't know. I just like it.
Ow!
You get used to it eventually.
Ow! My nose!
Hey, guys, we got a bleeder.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no in-flight dodgeball. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by June 9th and fly by November 8th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Okay, I need to pick up my cleaning and...
Go to Demo Days.
What's that?
This is the to-do part of your brain, reminding you not to miss Demo Days at L. Lamb's Dallas Honda. Don't miss the event of the year, Demo Days at the new L. Lamb's Dallas Honda Powerhouse dealership. This Saturday, June 4th, come ride the Honda bike of your dreams. A Goldwing, VTX, Shadow. You pick your favorite. Fill out a credit app and receive a free pair of tickets to Texas Motor Speedway's qualifying days. 36,000 square feet of Honda motorcycles, ATVs, and watercraft, plus service, parts, accessories, lots of bike gear, game arcade, dino room, and even a coffee bar. Don't miss Demo Days this Saturday and your free Texas Motor Speedway tickets. It's a must-see, gotta go. L. Lamb's Dallas Honda at 9250 LBJ at the Greenville Avenue exit. The only Honda Powerhouse dealership in Dallas-Fort Worth.
Ladies, need some quick cash? Do you have a cute costume? Then run, don't walk to Baby Doll's Saloon Sunday nights for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology, Prestige Hummer Limos, and Planet 10. Did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff. Guys, you do not want to miss the Dance Contest Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Sign up to win a cool mini chopper motorcycle to take home Sunday nights during the Dance Contest. That's right, you can win a mini chopper. Baby Doll Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Free lunch buffet weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And you were taught years ago not to get into cars with strangers, right?
Yes, I was, Pugs.
Yet every day, people wander into car dealerships and sit down and go through the long, drawn-out process of the dealership shuffle.
They play the games and hope for the best, but at the end of the day...
And that's how long it usually takes.
You are outgunned, outwitted, and, well, outnegotiated.
There's a better way. Autoflex Leasing buys more than 5,000 cars a year. You'll get one every 4 years or so. Now, who do you think can get you the very best deal?
You guessed it. As a nationwide purchasing powerhouse, they are able to take all rebates and incentives and buy their cars for the absolute lowest price.
Autoflex then passes their power onto you in the way of the Flex Lease.
More people every day are finding out that an old friend in the car business is a very good friend to have. So remember, don't get into your next car with strangers.
Call Autoflex Leasing in either the 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
That's 817 or 972-234-1234.
And deal with someone you know.
Oh, sure. Everybody'd love a 50-inch high-definition plasma. But can you afford it? The answer is yes. At Star Power, you can get a beautiful 50-inch high-definition plasma for an amazing $29.99 during the Pioneer Pure Vision Plasma event this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at Star Power. Again, that's a 50-inch HD plasma for $29.99. You can also get 0% financing for 18 months. And here's the best part. You get to buy it from Star Power, nationally known for award-winning service and installation. Pioneer has chosen Dallas, Texas, and Star Power to be the American host for this Pioneer Pure Vision Plasma event. So you'll save even more, dealing direct with factory reps. Plus, buy any Pioneer Elite Plasma and get $1,000 off. And a state-of-the-art Pioneer DVD recorder, free. The Pioneer Pure Vision Plasma event, this weekend only, and only at Star Power. Oak Lawn and Avondale, or North Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. Star Power. Amazing.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Autoflex Leasing. It's a great time to lease from Autoflex Leasing. AutoFlexLeasing.com.
Life is a package deal. You get married. You get
the in-laws.
You get a job. You get
the boss.
You get a new car. You get
the payments.
You get brand new tires. You get
2 free race day tickets.
What's up with that? It's Firestone's Buy 4 Take 2 sales event. Right now, when you buy 4 Firehawks, the official tire of the Indy Racing League, your local Firestone retailer will give you 2 free race day tickets to the Bombardier 500 at Texas Motor Speedway, Saturday, June 11th. All you have to do is buy 4 Firestone Firehawk Indy 500 tires or 4 new Firestone Firehawk Wide Oval tires, and you'll get 2 free race day tickets. You get tires. You get tickets.
You get out of cleaning the garage. Until next weekend.
Firestone's Buy 4 Take 2 sales event. Ticket offer ends June 10th, 2005 while supplies last. See participating Bridgestone or Firestone retailers for details.
Hey, have you heard about all the online security features that come with SBC Yahoo DSL?
No need to worry, my friend. My computer is safe. I've got an infrared surveillance video, laser grid, pressure pads, audio, temperature, and motion sensors. My house is a fortress, and I control it all from one place.
Yeah, but you still need antivirus, anti-spyware, pop-up blocker. You get all that and more with SBC Yahoo DSL at no extra cost. And you control all that from one place. It's easy.
Cool. Does it come with a retina scan or DNA matching?
You've been watching way too many spy movies.
Make internet security the last thing on your mind. SBC Yahoo Online Protection is easy to manage and blocks viruses, pop-ups, and more. It's all together with SBC Yahoo DSL. Still just $19.95 a month with qualifying services. Save $5 a month when you order online. For details, call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1995 to sign up. SBC.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit sbc.com/offer details.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly family-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 five-star lunches or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Join the Lodge every Saturday for free Strip for Our Lover classes every Saturday at 7 p.m. Couples in free every Saturday before 9 p.m. at the Lodge.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really lick the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side, or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Fade unwanted noise and enjoy your music more with Quiet Comfort 2 acoustic noise-canceling headphones from Bose. Originally designed for air travel, customers tell Bose they also enjoy them in the office, at home, and on the go, anywhere they use headphones to listen to music or other audio. David Carnoy of CNET says they feel good, even luxurious on your ears. Now you can enjoy them too by calling Bose at 800-485-2475. You'll be delighted by the acclaimed noise reduction technology. In fact, TechnologyReview.com says it's as if someone found the volume control for the world and turned it down, way down. And the audio performance? Joshua Hill of Travel and Leisure Golf says, forget concert-like comparisons. You'll think you're on stage with the band. Call Bose at 800-485-2475 to try Quiet Comfort 2 acoustic noise-canceling headphones risk-free for 30 days. Call by May 31st, 2005 and get free express shipping with your order. Call Bose at 800-485-2475 and leave the noise behind.
Be Cool, coming to DVD.
Stop, my man.
He talks like that?
He thinks he's black.
With the coolest cast in Hollywood, headlined by John Travolta and Uma Thurman.
Next time you send someone over to kill me, make sure I'm home.
Okay.
Packed with never-before-seen bonus features, including deleted scenes.
Don't give me no gun. My bad, dog. It's my wife's cousin.
Be Cool on DVD Tuesday from MGM Home Entertainment. Rated PG-13. Bonus features not rated.
Velocity presents The Roaming Gnome, denouncer of travel myths. Our first myth, if you book last minute, you'll pay a ton.
No way! Travelocity has last-minute deals from $199 for flight plus hotel.
Myth 2, when you pack, don't just grab everything.
Why not? It saves time. Hubert?
Deals to great cities like New York or London. Travelocity.com or AOL keyword travel for details. Restrictions apply. Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
It might be the anniversary of any day you started dating, okay? You had sex first on, January 4th. February 4th, you're out of town. March 4th, you're busy. April 4th, you know what I'm talking about? Ever see me with these chicks? It's been 1 month. We've been together 1 month. Don't let that happen. Then you're getting sucked in. So you see, the idea of Leykis 101 is to get as much sex as you can get from as many broads as you can con with as little time or money expended as possible without having to listen to her blabbing and blabbing and blabbing and blabbing about stuff you don't give a crap about. So, if you would like to learn how to avoid commitment, avoid serious relationships, avoid marriage, to get to the shortest distance between 2 points, get right between the sheets with her without any time wasted. Or if you disagree with your professor in any way, now is the time to join this classroom discussion.
100. 500.
What I've learned from you is I can tell when and how women lie.
How do they lie?
Anytime they open their mouth.
It's the Tom Leykis Show. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Hey, this is Tanya Roberts, and I want to know where you're going on your next romantic weekend getaway. Well, how about 3 days and 2 nights in Las Vegas at a major strip resort? And what about you don't pay a dime for it? That's right. Act like a high roller in Vegas and pay nothing for it. It's all part of the celebration of Las Vegas's 5-star resort, Soleil. Soleil wants you to get out of Dodge, stir up a little romantic magic, showcase the strip resort in the most exciting city on earth with a complimentary second honeymoon, all on Soleil Resorts. Las Vegas is calling. Come on. Get down to Vegas for the time of your life. So stop what you're doing and call this special toll-free number. Just call 866-40-GO-NOW. That's 866-40-GO-NOW. Oh, and as an added bonus, if you call within the next 15 minutes, they're going to throw in tickets to a hot show right on the strip. Call 866-40-GO-NOW. That's 866-40-GO-NOW.
Hi, everyone. I'm Matt Lauer, and Sunday night, the Discovery Channel and I want to find out who's your greatest American.
Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.
George Washington.
Who's done the most to shape your values and culture?
Oprah Winfrey.
Who inspired you and changed the way you live?
Muhammad Ali.
Now you get to vote and decide in Greatest American, a 4-part series on the Discovery Channel, hosted by me, Matt Lauer.
For the people, by the people.
Greatest American, Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern and Pacific, only on the Discovery Channel.
All right, everybody knows that safety belts save lives. Blah, blah, blah. We've been hearing that for years. I'm just letting you know that your safety belt can save you a whole lot of hassle, too. Because from coast to coast, cops are cracking down. They've got this enforcement effort. Click it or ticket. Pretty simple.